Hello everyone, I'm the Chosen One and welcome back to Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon Merciless difficulty Iron Man. We're back, boys. Let's start looking at the map. There are no reinforcements, that's good to see. We get Astrom and Beck. Oh, we have to talk to Miria. We were gonna bring her anyway, perfect. Big question to replace Ogma with Astrom instead of Miria. We'll have to see. That I don't know. Boop. We get a Rider's Bane, we got the Hoist Flame, and a Worm Slayer. Ooh, okay. Let's do our best. This map's kind of stinky, but I'm gonna do it, boys. Watch Miria die turn 2, and then we gotta kill Astro. I don't know. Let's see. How are you doing, Dr. Shaky? I'm a bit tired today. I didn't sleep that crazy, so like... feeling a little like, compared to yesterday, I'm like, ah. I was super risky during an Iron Man, but what I'm just gonna do is play slower, so I'm more careful. Cause I gotta... Okay, so this map's kind of annoying, cause you gotta like... Thing is, I wanna one-shot all these guys. I want to one-shot all these guys. So we don't get a Master Seal. We have 2 of them, though. First things first. Let's like... There's a lot we need to do. So first, Cord needs to have this on him. Leon, let's just sell that. Let's just go in order. Nice, lots of money. Arm scroll? I actually don't know who I'm giving that to yet. I would like to give it to Reese. Because then he could just have like we could get him to D rank, promote C rank, and then give him the arm scroll B rank. Boom, he has the Excalibur already. But at the same time, oh, she's almost... Oh no, wait, where is she? Oh no, she's not there yet. Oh yeah, then there's Toma. This is the difficult part. This is a difficult part of the game because I have to like think about who exactly I'm giving stuff to. Because Tomas, most likely I would like to give the other Master Seal to. And then there's the whole Boots situation too. Boot situation. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle indeed. She's a level 1 mage. That's kind of funny. She's like so... not a sage at all. You would think she'll come as a sage, especially since she's the granddaughter of this guy. Level her into that. And there's Media too. Let's actually look at Astrum stats. Where's Media? Okay, he has 8 strength, he has 5. 1 magic. He has more skill and more speed. More luck. About the same defense and res. So other than her strength, she's kind of better. And then she gets a lot of good skill and speed growths. I don't know what his growths are, but I feel like in reality, if you just give her like a... Let's see. I'm actually curious on his strength growth. Okay, he has 50 though. That's the only thing. He has better strength growth than her. That might be the deciding factor. I don't like people with low luck in this game though. I'm not gonna lie, that's like a big factor for me. Surprisingly, I don't like those low lucks. He has 50 luck at least. Growth. Okay, so he has a good... he'll be good in no time if we do have him. So he looks cooler than I remember. I thought he... For some reason I remembered him a lot uglier. Oh yeah, there was also Samson too. I forgot he could replace Ogma. But we actually need another sword unit. Last time we needed another axe unit, but we already have board, and we're gonna have all our flyers. I gotta learn axes, so I think we have plenty of axe units. And then he could use secondary axes. So there's that too. Astrum, or Media. Here's the thing with Media, it's one of those things where it's like, we will have to rely completely on her growths and getting lucky with them. But if we don't, then it's like, then what? He already comes with B rank, and he has axes, so that alone has more utility than she does. Decisions. I just really like the idea of her being on the team and doubling. Here's the thing, I can't really rely on so many, like, stinky units. We already have Tomas that we kind of have to invest a lot in. Like, Tomas is my one guy that I kind of have to invest a lot in, right? So it's kind of like, oof. We also gotta make sure people actually get, like, good strength by the end. Because that was my main issue by endgame, is that at most people were, like, little stronger than Wolf. And that was just like one unit. So I'm hoping like by the end everyone's like stats, their attack stats are a lot stronger this time around. Give Marth more lobster? Hi Creamsicle, how you doing? Let me see. I gotta think on this a bit. Yeah, my 2 archers are gonna be Cord and Tomas, technically. On a technical front. I wish I had a Master Seal for everyone. Board is about to have the Hot Eclair. Or Hot Claire. How do you pronounce? I need to know how we pronounce this, because I always call it the Hot Eclair. Pronunciation. It's French. Haute Claire. Oh, OT. Wait. Oh no, oat. Oat Claire, yes. Oat Claire. The H is silent, so it's Oat Claire. Be honest, we could just make a Marth the sword user. That's good against others, so I gotta be careful with that. That guy's a pain. He gets there in, let's see, 1, 2. He could probably cross over ledges. He gets there like in 3 turns, maybe? Yeah, what a painful map. Okay, who has the highest HP and defense? 12, so let's look at the highest defense, which is this guy. 12 and 35 HP. 12 and 35, okay. Well, don't worry about the boss's HP, so 12 and 35. They do about 10 damage. 12 damage. Yeah, I think I would need my... They do like 3 damage, no, like 5 damage at most, and they don't double. Oof. Fakey says, too bad your board is actually slightly below average stats. Should be 15th strength and 8 speed. He's only slightly defense plus, but maybe this means good growth, so I'm down shortly. Yeah, I'm still not worried. If he's slightly below, it's like... all it means is that he needs to really get these good level ups. Okay, more than anything, I need these guys to have like full vulnerability stacks. We also have to have our healer with the physic. Oh, well, I think warp is gonna be our best bet here, actually. I think I'm gonna use the warp here, because I think it's very important. Okay, this guy could get him. So 3 guys could get Marth. Oh wait, some don't even move. You know, I never actually realized that. There's certain ones that don't move. That's actually really good to know. I didn't know that last time. That actually fixes a lot of things, because now this means it's built in a very specific way of doing this. Originally, I had no one split up because I don't like doing that, but now I'm not so sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 9, 8. And now I'm not so sure. Now I feel like I might want to get in there. Thing is, it's like... who barely reach. Also, I think I want to make Minerva a paladin temporarily. Definitely need to make you a paladin. No it's like, there's no point being a... wait, I keep forgetting. Wait. Wait. Okay, there was something I actually learned and I noticed it and I never actually asked the question. Do Ballista not have super effective damage on flyers in this game? Like in the other games? Because I feel like... I remember in the last run, every time I like, I was using Ballista on a flyer, it wasn't super effective, if I'm not mistaken, and I kept getting reminded that it wasn't super effective. So wait, is it like, does it not matter? Even if they count as bows in your convoy, they're not bows? I just kind of realized right now how I don't think it actually matters. Yes, you could stand here. And then go whoop. I think I have an idea. I think I might actually want Lena to be a healer here. Yeah, I feel like people who are not gonna fight, most likely, Should just be something else entirely. I feel like they should just be something else entirely. In fact, I might even change to this if they're not super effective on me. Are ballista effective against flyers in Shadow Dragon DS? Since chat's not telling me right now. Wait, they are? I don't trust. Google just straight up lies sometimes. I don't trust it. Because I remember doing ballistas against flyers and I remember it not being effective. Let me know, chat. Let's save time. Come on. I'll build this. Let me see. I gotta make absolute sure. Why do I remember shooting with the ballista and it not doing much to a flyer? Am I imagining things? I feel like I remember that. I don't know why. I need to see. I do not remember. Well, let's see our own ballista. Does it say though? Please tell me it. Please just show the symbol. Oh, a ballista strong. Okay, it is strong against flyers. Thank God it says it. So weird because I feel like I don't know why I feel like it wasn't doing a lot against flyers. Maybe I'm imagining that and that was never the case. I don't know what made me thought that. Okay, so there isn't a game where the ballistas are like normal against flyers. Gotcha. So because of that, make Minerva this. Sadly, she has to stay like that, so... Everyone's a healer. Everyone. I feel like we want to make her this just so she has better chance of recruiting. And having more tank. To be fair, she still has a lot of like... Nah, but she has more bulk. I think that's more worth it. Let's see. Alright, let's just testing that. Okay, arm scroll. If we were to give it to someone, what would it be though? Possibly Cord, but I think I'll just forge an Iron Lance for him. Could argue we give it to Tomas, but I feel like he'll eventually get there anyway. Oh yeah, then there's the boots. He gets there anyway, even without the boots. I don't know if I want to give it to Marth. To be honest, I think I'm actually gonna... This game, movement, is like really important, where I feel it's actually better I give it to someone who has a lot of high movement. I think I'm gonna do something crazy here. Thing is, I could also give this to like, no, but I feel like Sheeta. I'd give Sheeta the boots. She got the HP and the boots. There we go. Marth, it's fine. We don't gotta stress too much about it. I know I helped, but I wanna experiment. Marth, arm scroll. At least for now, Tomas is who I'm thinking about, but we'll see. Well, Reese is actually who I'm thinking about. Speedwing, I'm still kinda unsure. No, to be fair, let me find out something. Do we get a Master Seal on the next map? We don't. Let me see. Oh, no Master Seal here, and no Master Seal on the next one either. Dang, they really don't. Or the next one? What the heck? It takes that many chapters until we get another Master Seal? What the heck? I don't like how scarce the Master Seals are in this game. Yeah, we don't get them all the way till 16 and 17. Yeah, that sucks. All the way in chapter 16. That's actually... I actually kind of hate that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate that. Because that means these two, we gotta really lock in who we give it to. That kind of sucks. We really gotta lock in with who we give it to. Chasing Daybreak. Hi Mer, how you doing? Yeah, now I'm even debating if I should give it to Tomas. So now I'm thinking maybe give it to Reese. Yeah, that second Master Seal, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure who I want to give it to. Thing is, Tomas, as long as he has like a forged weapon, I feel like he technically could still do well. Who up chasing the Daybreak? Yeah, I need to think a bit, guys. I need to think a bit. Thing is, like Lena's speed, what is it? Yeah, let's look at Reese and Lena. I need to look at their stats. $30 magic, 20 speed. 35 mana, magic, 20. Okay, they both have bad speed. So no matter what, they're not gonna be like doubling mages, which really sucks. So Wendell seems to be the only one that's like guaranteed to be like a doubling mage. I would have to really like lock in, like upgrade him, give him a speed wing. But I hate that his... Oh yeah, and there's also the fact they get weighed down. I keep forgetting about that aspect. They get weighed down by 1, so even, like, we also gotta worry about that too. I mean, they get weighed down by 1 with their main weapon, but still, that's so, like, stinky. Like, they really don't want you to have, like, a doubling mage. I would assume Lind was supposed to be that, but she always gets speed screwed for me. But something tells me she's supposed to be that. Sucks. I'm gonna spend a bit of time here, guys, because I just want to, like, prepare as much as possible. Hmm. We gotta make Tomas work somehow. And I think it's gonna just be based on his ranking. His ranking alone, it can't be by him promoting right away. Unfortunately. Yeah, we just gotta go based on how realistically, you know how you promote the person who's closest to like level 20? That's usually how you're supposed to do it, so it's like I feel like we might as well just do that then. Let's just have Reese promote instead. Right? Let's just have Reese promote instead. Call it a day. Really, all we could do. Not like he's not gonna still do big damage with, like, you know. Be alright. Thing is, promoting early with mages, I found out they're one of the few units that I think they get more growths if you promote early. Like their magic goes up. So it's actually wise to promote them early. Because I was seeing something in the growth rates. It said like Reese as a bishop, Lena as a bishop, Maria, Lind as a sage. Like there was like their magic went up by 10, their growth. It's like, I don't know if that's a big deal, that maybe we should promote them earlier. But then again, that's like future Fire Emblem games. It was always kind of like that. It's actually better if you promote them early, because then their growths will be better. But then you could kind of argue, like, getting them to level 20, growing them, and then getting them to their promotion, then growing again with those extra growths. It's still kind of the same thing. If you do it early, you miss out on some levels. Anyway, this is what I'm gonna do. Their magic goes down. It only goes up as a healer since they go from 20 to 30. Mages go down. Really? What? They go down? Wait, whoa. Why would it go down? It's a negative? Okay, that has to be because they ultra balance mages for some reason in these games. They really don't want people with broken mages. Because no one has res. That has to be the reason. Because that's so, like, what would be the point of that? That has to be like a balance reason. They really don't want you walking around with like a really broken mage. Because they'll destroy everything. Meanwhile, we just get like Scythios and Happies and nothing nowadays. Funny how much they took that right back in Modern Fire Emblem. I feel like nowadays we get like really broken mages now. Contrail. They didn't have a magic stat in FP1. Ah, I see. So they kind of just had a, yeah, they had to come up with something. Is mic better now? Give me a thumbs up. Yeah, I saw it flashing green, like the little interface, so I know something was going wrong. Does it sound good now? I think it's good now, right? There's a whole energy. Sounds good now. Thank you, Shaky. Appreciate that. We don't need a writer's bane here, so just have a javelin. $80. Okay. Well, that sucks. Now let's just buy a couple things. Like, I feel we should buy... at least have one more heal. Maybe we could start forging somebody something. I would say cord, but I'm not sure. Probably Tomas, honestly. If we were to forge anything, it should probably be Tomas. Let's say flyers have like 25 HP, right? And like maybe 8 defense, right? Plus 15, 7. It does like 22. Give it like 5 more might. Maybe. Right? Maybe just forge for Tomas, or no? Where's Tomas? Buy him an iron bow. And let's forge it. Okay, well let's... Oh, perfect. Night Knight literally gave me a name. It was supposed to be for Sheeta, but since this is the unit he picked... Let's, He wanted to... Also, it's not lagging today, so that was just a yesterday thing. I'm glad. He wants to name it Brutal Queen, but it was because Sheeta, he was calling Merciless, so he wanted to name her Javelin that. But Mokamira answered first with Phoenix. No, the misspelled Phoenix, so... He's about to get us. He could just... That's a silver bow, basically. This is a silver bow. This is basically a silver bow. Players are gonna have at least 35 HP. Oh, okay. 35 HP, usually 6... Okay, 35 HP. So 7... Okay, so... 36... 36 plus 5 is 41. So 41... minus 7... Oof. 41 minus 7 is... 34. Okay. I don't know if I should just do this just to be safe. Yeah, this is probably how we're gonna carry Tomas. Just give him a really strong iron bow. We use it a lot of times too. Brutal. It's extreme. It's fine. I like extreme. Yeah, it's 2,000 more gold, but it's fine. Makes sense, it's the Brutal Queen, that's why it's extreme. There you go, Night Knight. Brutal Queen for Tomas. It somehow still worked with what he got. That's like a really powered up Silver Lance. Or Silver Bow, I should say. Yeah, it's pretty much just a really powered up silver bow. It's like an early Parthia. There you go. You know, as much as I don't want to waste the Silver Lance, we probably should start using it. At least for just this map. I know Wolf is using it, which I don't like, but it's like... it's fine. Thing is, this is not effective against ballisticians, right? But I kind of wish she could have had it. In fact, I think I do want her to have it. Well, never mind. Okay. Let's look at Tomas's growths. I'm actually curious. Like, what is Tomas's growth? Oh, he gets a lot of speed, actually. Okay. So he does get a lot of speed. Perfect. I almost want to give him the speed wing. But I'm actually, that speed wing I'm holding off on. Unless we really need it, I'm holding off on it. What's funny is I don't think my Tomas even turned out that speedy. Interesting, okay. It's almost been an hour, we haven't started the map. But like I said, I'd rather take my time than start losing everybody. So for me, we could be here as long as we want. Might only do 2 maps today though. Yeah, I think it's better we get rid of these side guys first. That thing is, one of them moves, and he moves as well. This guy moves as well, too. Man, I wish I had more tanks. We definitely want Media here. Where's Minerva? Give you... Oh, you suck. I just realized how much you suck. Better off being something else entirely, honestly. I think she might be better off just... Yeah, the ult clear really carries her, I feel. I know I could have leveled her, but I didn't want to, because she was already promoted. I want to focus on my other units. Yeah, I don't even think she's gonna do much. Yeah, we definitely want a shop, that's for sure. Yeah, this map's a pain in the butt. Kinda complicated. Sure, I guess. Oh wait, we could take... What am I doing? Why does Media even have anything? Media and Mo should have, like... Javelin, that's it. Maybe a steel sword. this just in case. And honoraries. Just in case. You carry this, just in case. And let's... We're really gonna have to rely on, like, warp. In fact, I think I wanna handle the top part first. So I have an idea. Like, I'm thinking of just having all of my warp people. I think I'm just gonna have all my warp people up here. Wait, I just realized we could promote now. What am I doing? Let's go, guys. Reese promotion, early promotion. Instead, we're not gonna wait. Oh, he only gets one magic, that's it. Oh, he gets strength! Oh, that's so good. Okay, so that's good to know. There we go. Perfect. And now... I think what I want to do is have... Let's see, the Sheeta reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really, even with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Even up to there, she still doesn't reach. Kind of unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still doesn't reach. Yeah, my main issue is just Marth having to stand there. I feel like it's more important, like defeating the guys in the middle. Yeah, defeating the guys in the middle are important because we want to get back. So I think no matter what, I want to have these guys here. I hate that Marth has to be standing here. Oh, perfect. He could reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So let's just do this. And this. Okay, like warp. Be warp. No. It'll be... You warp. Then she stands here, trade. Warp. And he stands here, warp. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warp 3 times. Use our that we already have a new warp staff anyway, so might as well get rid of the old one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It sucks that she reaches. And she can't, like, okay. First things first, I wanna see Sheeta. With a Silver Lance, she does 25 damage, and she doubles. Yeah, she doesn't kill. That's what really sucks. Maybe we should have forged like a lance and then passed it around. I could have done that too, actually. Like a javelin. Man, I probably should have done that. Now I think about it. Yeah, like a javelin, what, 18? Yeah, we'll have to be 18 might. I don't think we would have been able to forge that. They don't let you forge again, right? Well, you suck, sir. Okay, I just gotta know who actually reach. Like, let's see. So I get hit by this guy, this guy, this guy. This guy. This guy. You know, this map's kind of unfair to an extent, because it's like, we get hit by all these guys, right? But I feel like realistically, the main thing you want to do here is kill these guys first. But you gotta worry about Beck. So really, Beck is what's making this complicated. Because for me, I want to kill these guys on the bottom and top first, then do the middle. Well, it's because of this dumb, like... I mean, now I think about it. Beck? Who said we have to go in the village right away? We could just put a tank right here. Yeah, I think I might just do that. I might just put a tank there. Let's see, how many actually could hit that place? One, 2. 3. Okay, so only 3. Let's see. 25, 23, 22. Yeah, so I feel like I should just warp Wolf and just keep him there. Right? You know what? That might be what I do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Wolf stay there. He just has to kill the guy. Then we could just take our time. Because now, we could just have Sheeta deal with these guys. We'll deal with the top first. Top or bottom first? Probably bottom. No, top, because they move. I don't like that. We'll deal with the top first. Yeah, we'll deal with the top first. Yeah. Just go up here with Sheeta. Sheeta on you. We actually only need one warp. Like this guy does move, right? Nah, let's not. Where's Cord? Of Cord. It's not Cord. This is Cord. Let's see, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he won't be able to reach. Does 22 damage. He doesn't crit. I think I have a whole plan. I think I have a whole plan. Finally, this guy doesn't die either. Right now, we're not gonna worry about, like, let him just have everything. Right? I'm so glad when it goes up, they keep their, in this game, they keep their levels. Like, look, he has D rank, but it's still a little filled up. Because we have a little bit, we had a little filled up with E rank. I'm so glad it does that. I didn't realize that until now. That's so good. Okay. Heck, now I think about it, like, can he just make it there in 2 turns? No, because, look, he doesn't even go up the ledge. I think he has to be warped there. Yeah. Media here just in case. Guy does 22. Yeah, maybe it's smart that we have one guy at least out here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, everyone could run away in time. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then when we get back, we do this. Hello, Gabriel. It's good to see you this early. How you doing, Gabriel? I don't know if you're here or if I missed you. No, I think I came back just in time. Apparently the non-emergency line cannot report emergencies over the phone. Sorry, my brain's a little tired today. Let me read that again. Apparently, the non-emergency line cannot report emergencies over the phone. I mean, non-emergencies... Wait, what? Apparently the... That's interesting. That's... Oh. I don't know the context of that. Was there something that happened? Is everything alright? I hope so. Cheetah doesn't kill anyways, so part of me just wants to, like, not give her a silver lance. Just give it to Wolf, because it's not like she kills anyway. $18, $28. $28. Yeah, it's not like she's gonna kill anyway. I'm just crazy, chill, that's all. No. It is not an emergency. Wait, I just noticed what I said. You're right. You're literally saying it's not an emergency. You're right. What am I even talking about? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm not myself today. I haven't slept. I'm gonna be a little slow. But I think I'm finally ready for this dumb map. I think I'm finally ready. You guys ready? I think I'm ready. Back. I'm so ready, in fact. I'm gonna take a steel sword. For Marth. For Mario. If you get the reference, you get it. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Okay. Yes! This is when the music starts. It starts on such an atrocious map. Okay, ready? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna warp this guy right here so he could block this home. The department called me back and thought I was a state detective. That's crazy. What is even happening? That's so funny. That guy's probably not even gonna move. That's the dumbest part about all this. I keep forgetting I'm gonna be in there. Let's see, if he moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say I move here, right? You will have to back up. Yeah, we'll really just be these guys that can reach. Not even. That guy doesn't reach either. Just be this guy. 25. Ten and 8. Yeah, Sheet'll be fine, actually. Okay, let's have... We're going to arrest Marth for the lack of an English voice actor in Smash Bros. Melee. No, he has it now! He has it now! An ultimate! He's fine. It's like the SpongeBob meme. Like, wait, hold on! Okay. Let's have... our boy... not do anything. Let's just have Jake, I don't know, stand around. I guess. Everyone else just kind of move up. We're dealing with this one at a time. Oh, good. Flips table. Hey. Okay. Let's do our best. Okay. Go after Sheeta. Goes after Sheeta, misses. That's good. Oh. They didn't even they didn't attack him. Why didn't they attack him? Oh, is it because they do no damage? So they just don't bother? No, that can't be. Oh wow, so this is actually a good thing though. Interesting, that was weird. That was very weird. Not sure why that happened, but Also, this has crit. So I'm just gonna use it. Oof. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oof, he's gonna get hit 4 times. I don't know how I feel about that. I think honestly I'm gonna heal her. I don't know how I feel about her getting hit that many times. In fact, I'm a little nervous. I'm not sure if she survives that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, but yeah, they're gonna miss a lot. Oh yeah, they miss a lot. That's right. Also, they're not attacking, which is really funny. This is actually not even that bad. I thought this map was hard. So far, it's not that bad. I know I'm not gonna underestimate it still, because, you know, when I do that, usually something goes wrong. But, I'll be honest, it's not that bad. What if they miss more? Yeah, like, this seems to be pretty okay. Like, it's not so bad. Let's have a Jake battle. Oop. Yay, Jake battle. He gets that on turn 4, actually. He could cross ledges. Call him Thief Ledger. That's a bar? I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. That's a bar. That's your bar of the year. I don't think anything's topping that. Gabriel says, I don't know, they'll miss everyone and then bam, a crit. No, yeah, they don't have crit, I checked. They only do 1 crit and we have a lot of luck, so it overwrites it. We're good, we're good. Someone just has to take this image of the thief now and put Heath Ledger's Joker on it. Just on the thief's portrait. Thief Ledger. No, specifically this image right here, with him next to the ledge. Right here. That right there with the word ledge and the thief. We need that. I'm naming this thief that from now on. I'm officially naming him that. Gabriel says 0.01% crit with 0.00% hit somehow. They're basically rolling for a gacha game to ruin your game. That will happen, yeah. There's hidden code that they could crit me, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I actually could do this forward. I'm just imagining that there's one enemy in the back and putting directional codes of its movements to basically summon Exodia. Oh my goodness. We got Thief Ledger over here. About to run into Wolf and not be able to do anything. Be crossing that ledge. How many people could cross ledges, I wonder? Oh, he doesn't counter? I thought he countered for some reason. 2 thieves. There's 2 thief ledgers? No way. Okay, I'll stop. I'm not gonna waste those silver lance on them. That's kind of a waste. Yeah, I just have to stand here. Get closer. See, that's 20 damage. There we go. Any deaths yet? Nope. We just started. Thief Ledger 2 is more like Thief Urban at this point. Thief Urban! Okay, wait. Now we're getting... I mean, it takes the ledge joke out, but... That's still a cool name, I'm not gonna lie. That is... Is he country? Maybe he's country. Maybe he's from the country, you know? Maybe he performs. Thief or banned, then you ban them from life. Basically. You got it. You got it, dude. Oof, careful. We don't want to do that. over here. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, 16 damage. Nice dodge, Cord. Oh, now they're going after him? I see what you're doing. No! Heath Ledger, no! It's okay, I sometimes put E before I. That happens to me all the time. Don't... You see what that guy's trying to do, right? I know you guys see that. That guy thinks he's slick. He thinks he could kill Cord. Well, it's not gonna happen. Don't even think about it. In fact, Cord's about to become an armor. So get ready, folks. Ah, he still needs more. He still needs more. He still needs more. I hope they come up here. I really want them to come up here. I really want them to come up here. Also... Whoop. No! Heath Ledger! Heath Ledger, no! It's okay, he just ran away. He's okay, don't worry. He just ran away. He just ran away, okay? Okay, ready? Darn it, man. We'll go after Cord. Why you gotta go after Cord like that? Messed up. Well, whatever. Boop. Should we add him to the bin of the fallen? I would. But in respect to Heath Ledger himself, that's the only reason I wouldn't do it. I feel like it'll be insensitive to do that. Just because of that. Because I respect the GOAT. I don't want to do that. But we will still call him Heath Ledger because he's the GOAT thief. He is the GOAT. I mean, he's the Joker after all. Of course he's the GOAT thief. Say he's the king of thieves. Thief Urban? What about Thief Urban? Okay. That's kind of crazy. That's Thief Urban. I mean, if somebody makes pictures of Thief Ledger and Thief Urban, then I'll consider it. If someone makes that. Okay, now we take our time. Now we take our time. That was a weird note we just hit. You make songs about you like somebody like Cho. Blue ain't Cho's color, and the fighter for Cho. That's funny. Okay, let's have this guy moved on here. Cheetah, you're back. Welcome back, Cheetah. Cord, come back here. Why are you guys even trying? He has leftovers. Wait, wrong game. Oh, that scared me. Hey, when motorcycles do that outside, they're so exaggerating. Like, we get it. You have a motorcycle. We don't care. So obnoxious. Okay. Now we're doing this. Well, first things first. Let's just get out of here. Oh, he moves. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing if he starts moving, because now I could bait him. Yeah, come over here. Come here. Just be very careful, because all my units could get hit here. Just make sure we move. Everyone back. Aha, you fell for it. You fell for my trap. You fell for my trap, sir. Oh, you're slick, huh? You think you're slick? So could play at that game. We gotta be careful here though. This guy could like fall on the wrong. She'll be like, get pranked, sir. Okay. I don't like the fact that he's like trying to bully Wolf right now. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you see, now you keep your distance. Now you're being strategic about it. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, you don't. Whoa! No! Oh, thank goodness. He didn't double anyway. Oh, yeah, you see, I was skill. It didn't matter. He didn't die anyway, but. Okay, we gotta. Hold on. Let's relax. Let's relax, because I'm getting a little too nervous. Night would have yelled at me if that happened. Oh my goodness, that was horrifying. That was horrifying. Oh my goodness, that scared the heck out of me. Okay, let's make sure we could actually... Okay. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. When the enemy runs away, but they run away to a turret that can shoot you from anywhere. Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened. But the best part about this... Oh, this is actually a little scary if we don't kill him. Please kill him. Like, right away, please. Get a crit. You didn't get a crit. Oof, and now we're not in range. I'm pretty sure Minerva will be fine. If she's not, who cares? Yay, everyone's fine now. Wait, there's a ledge here too? He's stuck here forever? No way, is he stuck here forever? There's a ledge everywhere. He actually can't get out of here. That's alright. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, no big deal. Oof, we gotta be a little careful getting that close. I just realized that. Oh, they don't- wait, they don't move, I forget. No, we don't. We don't gotta be afraid of nothing. In fact... I have an idea. Let's kill the guys on the bottom next. Yeah, let's go kill the guys at the bottom next, actually. Not that bad. It's just one guy that could get me. Yeah, it's just one guy. They might move after you get within the range of something other than the artillery. No, yeah, only some move. I defeated every single one that moved. So now we're fine. They don't move at all. I actually didn't know that in my last playthrough, but you could check. It doesn't show the blue spaces. The other ones were showing blue spaces, and they were the only ones that moved. And then that other guy up here, he didn't move because he didn't have any blue spaces. They literally just stayed there, which fixes the whole challenge to this map, in my opinion. Because if they moved, I think that kind of makes sense though. Why did I think they could move? It's like if they could move, they could just charge me, and then just make this all red. Of course they can make them move, but I wasn't thinking like that. Because right now, my mind wasn't thinking about this last time. I was just thinking at the fact like, oh, they'll move around and like, get closer, back up. I wasn't thinking of all that. Okay. Anyway. Let's get Cord to go down here. Get this guy going down there. Maybe back, sure. I'm gonna do that from now on, just spam the X button to make sure, like, no one's, like, in range or anything weird like that. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I just realized something. I just realized something. If I stand here, I don't really get hit by anything. I just realized that. Just why I kinda should defeat this guy. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I might do it. I might do it, actually. I might actually do it. Oop. He does 9 damage. I do 11 heal. What are you gonna do about it? Cool. Wait, it just hit me. Wait, it just hit me. It just hit me. I'm not using Maria anymore. I don't think I'm using Maria anymore. I think I decided I wasn't using Maria anymore. I'm just gonna use Lena. It's good to have her as like a backup healer though. But yeah, I think I'd rather have Lena spam the heals because she's actually gonna be on my team. There we go. I know I'm really not supposed to be spamming these, but you are forgiven. Thank you, Gabriel, for letting me know and reminding me. Yeah, he's gonna run out. Nice level up, Lena. Oh, that was Jake. He got oh, let's go, Jake. That first level you got nothing, but there you actually got something there. Nice. Now I got nothing to worry about. Yeah, as long as Cord stands there. You know what? I'm gonna use my warp. I kinda wanna use my warp. Ready? We're gonna do something funny here. Gonna warp Cord right here. I know people are probably freaking out, like, wait, careful, careful with Cord. But don't worry, no one moves. It's a free space because no one moves. And we got back. Let's go, back hype. We're back hype. Back hype. Okay, ready? Now, bored gets to just have fun. Yes, B rank. Let's go. Now, Cord is gonna transform into the best tank of the— wait. Actually, I just realized something. Question, if I promote him into a... like... he's not gonna become a general in this map, I keep forgetting. I have to wait till the, like, we get to the reclass screen after this map. So that begs the question of whether should we... let me think. Actually, go give Tomas some of these kills. Why not? Give Tomas some of this. I know we're wasting a warp. Kinda. But not really. This is some good grinding. Also, I used on Maria again. I gotta stop. Okay, now let's just spam this. Like crazy. There we go. 3 more. Level up, get a good one. Come on, speed. You didn't get speed. I'm so disappointed in you. Got HP. What the heck's wrong with you? There we go. Nice. Get speed, please. Now you're just mocking me. I literally asked for speed, and that's all he gave me, just to really let it sink in. Like, oh yeah, you want me to get speed? Okay, that's the only thing you're getting, though. That's crazy. That is one crazy way to mock me, Tomas. Come on, don't do that. This is revenge for letting him die last time, I guess. 22 damage. Now let's get... In fact, I just realized we could go... around. We want? We really could just go around, maybe. I don't know how much different that'll be, though. Nah, I think it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing. Okay, let's bait this guy. He does 7 crit. But he only does 2 damage. So, gotta bring this guy up here. I want to save the Thunderbolt for actual maps where it's gonna be, like, needed. I think that's actually the thing we want to do here. I think I just spammed it last time. But I think, actually, it's the opposite. You want to use it when you need it, instead of just using it to level back. I think I'd rather just wait. Hold off. Okay. It's funny how he stays up there too. Okay. Careful now. I hate that I have crit. Like, no, don't have any crit. I'm not gonna crit him though. Come on. Really? He fell for it. Yeah, don't you dare crit him. You can put... How are you doing, Meta Knight? Oof. Hold on, I gotta think on this. 26 damage. Yeah, we'll be okay. Now, let's just do this. Now, we just gotta worry about the Thunderbolt and this. Hi! Hello, my lover. Yay, he's part of the team now. Interesting. Ooh, kinda like that conversation. I don't remember that last time. Yay, he comes with a silver sword. Give him 11 sword, iron sword, steel sword. Have Sheeta come up here. Maybe I'll use it, depends. Let's see. Oh, what the heck? These guys don't attack. They don't like attacking for some reason. which is concerning, because I don't know if, like, the boss is gonna do something. Oh! Well, you look at that. I could just do this. Huh. That's kind of funny. Interesting. Oh, now they attack? Oh, now they attack? Wait, what the heck? Why are they attacking? Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I just said. They could attack me. It's quite bad, too. I got really lucky there, actually. Kinda got really lucky there, because they get avoid bonuses? Yeah, they do. That's something to keep in mind. I actually didn't know about that, so I'll remember that for future reference. In fact, I'm gonna add it to my notes, so I just remember it, like, in the middle of battles, maybe. Marth and Sheeta get avoid bonuses from being next to each other. See, those are little mechanics I want to remember. Hey. I guess it doesn't hurt to spam these. I mean, I remember seeing that I was running out a lot, but this map is awful. I only did it twice, so it's like, it hasn't become, like, annoying yet. If I play it, like, it's different when you play the game several times, but yeah, for me, it's like, it doesn't really bother me yet. 28 plus 9. 9, 13, that's 22. Should be fine. Austin's 33 though. Oh, and he has speed. Wait a minute now. We gotta be... Oof, this boss is kinda... I feel like this boss is actually more scary, to be honest. I feel like these guys don't like attacking for some reason. Ooh. Yeah, now I'm actually a little more worried, because... It's more so because of these guys. Yeah, I don't know when the boss decides to attack. And then there's the healer. This is low-key a problem. I think actually I'm better off just doing this, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just better off doing this. Like, I think it's pretty much intended you do that. But I'm gonna at least start killing this guy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now let's do this. There you go. And do this. And do this. Yeah, I notice back is better than. Well, no, it's the weapons they have. Okay, now we can move forward. That guy does 33, but he doubles me, which is really what becomes the issue. Lana and Maria look so similar. Especially since I make them like... Yeah, I should really make them two separate classes, cause... Oh, I guess we could go this way. Hey, I thought that was Wendell. I thought he was alive again. Oh yeah, they miss a lot. We're fine. Okay. Check the shop. We actually do need some stuff here. I just kind of forgot what I need. Oh, silver lance. Yeah, I definitely want a silver lance. I have a steel sword. Silver sword. Steel lance, maybe? Really, nah. It's just steel weapons. I feel like I don't really need any of that. Does he move? He does. So because of that, you die first. Okay, move these guys up. I'm so glad we're not lagging today. Like, moving way better today. Some units didn't get to do much here, but it's okay. There we go. Now we're gonna have Sheeta. Back this guy. Good job, Sheeta. Oop, there we go. Now we just gotta worry about the boss, which is kind of thinky. This guy really just went, Oh, he heals. He heals. He does 33. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually go whoop. I love that she could just run like that. Look at that. Riding on the wind. Yo! Look at you! Look at you go! Look at you go! You go, girl. In fact, I just realized. Take this from you. There we go. Go talk to Boa? Interesting. I don't think I even saw that last time. I love how what characterizes them is these conversations. It's kind of like it's very similar to Echoes. I just realized that. Like, you get the conversations a lot from this. Which, in my opinion, is still pretty good, like, for support, like, to get characters, so... Okay, let's do this. Yeah, he doesn't do enough. That's 33. So dumb. The whole point was like to like. Okay, those 33. Well, we have 15 defense. Yeah, that guy's does 24. I need to know all of these do. Pachitherm, Shadow Dragon. Doesn't do any effective damage. Do it again. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect kill. Okay, now everyone can move forward. We'll keep some of them. Because he leveled a bit, at least. It's okay that Beck's behind a little bit. Because he starts at level 1, but like once he starts leveling, he'll be about the same as Jake. So Jake is like the growth ballistician, Beck is just like the one that's like pumps good. I think in the long run, Beck turned out better. Anyone want that level up? Could argue I give it to Minerva, but I'm not sure. Minerva's like, for me, she's not tanky enough. So you look at Sheeta, I feel like she should be like that. She's just doesn't seem that good. Like, yeah, she gets carried by the axe, but I'm giving the axe to somebody else. That's really the reason. In fact, I think I'm about to just go do that right now. Okay, do 24. Give this to Board. I want him to get A rank as soon as possible. I can't believe how amazing this is. Like, look at this. A rank, there you go. Perfect. And just like that, we're done. He even has more defense than him. Oof, but no, he has 24. Nah, it's fine. Just call it a day. Give it to Board and call it a day. Or Jake. Or Cord. I think I'm gonna give it to Cord. For the simple fact that Cord will get a level up. There we go. Get a level up. Whatever, dude. Okay, we did everything. Yay, it's over. 2.5 hours. Oh my goodness. But no casualties. We're doing it. We're going, like, through maps without casualties, finally. Like, more often now. I mean, we almost won the last stream without it, so it's like, that's good. Let's get used to that. Okay, this map, let's already look at the reinforcement data, so I could just know right from the jump. So this map. How many ads in this website? We get silver card, 10,000 coins. Goron. And there's only 2 in the whole game. Killer bow. Silver sword, vulnerary, and a stone hoist for ballisticians. We'll buy a heal, vulneraries, Pure waters if we need them. We have plenty of armor slayers. We don't need a silver lance, I think. We don't need a rider's bane either, actually. Could argue we give a couple rider's bane to people. No, we only need one or two. We have two already, actually. The silver bow, plenty. We get Catrio and Paula. Nice. Perfect. So we get them here. Okay, so from turn 8 to 15, Pegasus Knights come from the same place where Catrio and Paula appear. Green rectangle. So 2 Pegasus Knights from turn 8, 15. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, 8 to 15. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they only have 8 move, I believe. So from turns 8 to 15. Non-stop. Nice. We should save money because we could shop here. And I might want the point of a bridge key. How many do you even need of those? I think I have plenty of keys, honestly. Yeah, this is the good Tomas map. Of Tomas. I hate that core didn't level up. So what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna reclass him. Go on armor. Get the level up first. That's what I'm gonna do. His defense is probably gonna be just Sedgar level though, that's the only thing. But remember, they cap at 30 defense, so I just have to give him, like, I always give my Draco shields to my armor knights, most likely, so if he needs it, I'll just give it to him. And then remember, we get Zane, so it's like Sedgar and Wolf are like, I think they're just about time to start leaving the team now. In fact, I think they could even start leaving now. I just want to make absolute sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can start doing it now. Yeah, you're kind of forced to kill this guy right away. Also, he could attack. Stonehoist is different. I didn't realize it could attack from anywhere. Oh, they have Rider's Banes. We gotta start looking at the effective weapons. Those are kind of scary. Okay, Marth needs to talk to them. Okay, let him get his level up really quick. Oh, question. Okay, so there's a few chests here. Oh, so we have to bring Julian. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry, I was eating dinner, going for a walk, talking to my brother. A really interesting conversation about Switch era and just how amazing it was. Man, I love Nintendo. Anyway, that's off topic. How are you doing, Wild Pup? Good to see you. Hey. There's 2 chests there. So 2 thieves we gotta worry about. Let's start running. Okay, that's the only chest we gotta worry about. Okay. So what we wanna do is... Oh, there's a longbow guy. Actually, I just noticed my boy Board could actually make up for not doing much in the last chapter. Because he actually could stand on that water. The thing is, I get, like, he can't take hits though, it's the only thing I don't like. Like, he was someone that needed HP. Like, if I get another Seraph robe, I might give it to him. He's definitely not going to be a doubler, though. I think it's just going to be someone who... It makes sense. He's going to be the... He uses the banhammer. He hits from... He's going to be the guy that hits, like, from the side of the water. And then use the ult clear when he needs to. In fact, I think I could even make use of him here. 25-4... Yeah, I think he actually could be useful here. He doesn't double even these guys. I wish at the very least his speed was good enough to double these guys though. And it could have been. Actually, if we give him a speed wing, we could at least guarantee that he doubles armor knights. I just realized that. We could guarantee that. It's just I don't know if I'm willing to give it to him. Because I don't know if, like, maybe... want to give it to Lena or Reese. Like, I'm just not sure 100%. Also, Cheetah... Should she be a flyer here? I think Shido being a flyer here is actually more important. Same with Minerva. The Shida just has to worry about these archers, but I don't think she's even... Yeah, like, she don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I think I'll put Board right there. Get rid of Media. Get rid of Boa. Maria. Let's look at our team. We have 9 units on our main team. We're about to get 2 of those units. And we should decide if Astrum is gonna be on the team. Yes, what I like about Cord, he doesn't get doubled by, I think, anybody that's like, Yeah, like he doesn't... He actually doesn't get doubled, which is... That in itself is defense. Because even though he's gonna have slightly less defense than those two, he's gonna be faster than them, so he doesn't get doubled. I notice it's easier not to get doubled here with your slower units. If they're like, they at least have good speed growth as like a slower class. You could still play pretty good. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I could keep them like right here. They were the ones that dull, to be fair. I kind of wish they were... I'm pretty sure I got something, right? So like, for example, Jake. I'm pretty sure I got a... Yeah, I did. Perfect. Give that to... Jake. I won't lie, these energy drops are so tempting. I just need him to get that level up before he transforms. Cause question, when they promote, they lose the level, right? They lose their experience, right? I believe so. Cheetah. Man, it feels good to see board like this. Let's see. But hey, cool. Wing Spear doesn't count as like a legendary weapon. You could forge it. I always find that funny. It's kind of interesting. So tempted to like give speed to... I think I might want to give speed to board. It's like the one thing holding him back. Because Tomasa's gonna get speed eventually. He has good speed growth. Unless he gets speed screwed, because it's like at 50, so it's really just 50-50. It's a twin called. Oh, a twin. A coin toss. Oh my goodness, you saw that? I mixed the letters. You could tell I haven't slept. A twin toss? A coin toss, my goodness. I'm mixing letters now. Astrom, Julian. I guess. We have court now. I feel like this might be the first map we don't use them. This might have to be the first map we don't use them. I think we don't need them anymore. I think we reached that point. We don't need them anymore. I keep forgetting his HP though. I keep forgetting that about Cord. He does not have good HP for a general. Imagine they could change, that would have been funny. What about you? I'm curious. Oh, your HP just stays the same? What the heck? He doesn't get axes, that's what bothers me. That's really why I have an issue. Then the speed. It's the speed. Like, his luck is fine, but his speed is bad. Yeah, it's just his HP. It's fine, though. He'll get someone he promotes, but it's not gonna be, like, a lot. Yeah, we reach a point we don't need two tanks that are like, yeah. As of chapter 14, we're not using Sedgar and Wolf. I think it's time to retire them finally. They did their part. Now, true Merciless begins. Not that it wasn't already Merciless, but like, you know. Now, what's really gonna be? Like, we gotta be on our game. Even with our, like, some of our tanks, we have to count more. I mean, to be fair, we've been still counting with them. They almost died a few times, too. They weren't, like, indestructible. Especially Sedgar. My Sedgar's kind of, like, okay. He's not crazy. He gets crit and his defense isn't that high. As far as you... Sure, you could get like a hand axe. We'll forge the 11 sword later. Like, I'm gonna save them and they're gonna be used for like a special thing later. You know? What's funny is that we could just do this like as a like at any point in the game. That's kind of the best part. I kind of had an idea, but I don't know if I want to do it now. Not sure if I want to do it now. It also means... Then again, Boa could use the Excalibur. Because we could have had him use the Excalibur, and then made Reese a Swordmaster. It's just a matter of, like, who would I want to be, like, a sage? Like, maybe, like, Lena and Reese could be two different things. Because we also want the fact of her, like, using... Hold on, first of all, let's reclass everyone where they're supposed to be. Let's have Reese as a sage. Lena as a mage. Dang, they get so debuffed. I wonder why. Sword and bows? He doesn't double though. Point of a berserker if we could just do... Oh, it's even less speed? Yeah, that's worse. Oh, but it's less defense and res. He gets more defense. That's it. Still wondering, like, what's the deal with Sorcerer? Like, there's no dark mages here, so, like, what is this exactly? Like, there's not even a class that's before this. Because all the mages become sages. What makes them become a sorcerer? Like, what's the like, unpromoted version of this, I wonder? Oh, interesting. He could become a general too. Oh, but he's only at that defense. No, yeah, we need... It's between... Horseman was tempting. But it's like his rank will take a while. It's between warrior and keeping him just like that. If he's a warrior, we get someone that's gonna be another axe guy, which isn't really needed, and we don't really need another archer. Yeah, I think it's better we just keep him. I'm gonna keep him the same. So we don't have a sword guy. I don't even need A for healing. I think Lana's gonna stay as a sage, but Reese, I'm thinking about making him the swordmaster. Potentially. But later, like I'm not gonna do it right now. It's gonna be later. Everyone's reclassed. Now let's look at everyone's weapons. You're good. You're good. Not yet. Let's just put that away for now. Over this. And this. Jake. Go to like that. Oh nice, we got more of these. You should probably merge. Yeah, and then trade that to Reese. I was gonna say Linden. That's funny. Yeah, you should be my physic user as well. Be honest, you should have everything. Minerva could at least hold on to a silver axe. Doesn't hurt to at least have that. She has bad skill, so I'm not gonna give her a hand axe. I'll just give her that. Steel Lancer. Oh, Thunder, because why not? Nah, I got a fire just to have it. And then Astrom. Doesn't need this. Yeah, treat him like he's just an Ogma. Dang, we have so many silver swords. That's so nice to see. This has like maybe an emergency. Yeah, I'll do 17 plus 8, right? So that's 25. Yeah, he'll be able to take that, so... Yeah. Let's get him up here. Because he's part of the main team. Yeah, Astrom we're gonna officially use. Just came back after laundry, making dinner and brewing tea, amongst other things. How art thou's life? Life is going good. I'm excited for this map, to be honest. Also, Astrom. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, hold on. Marth, Sheeta. Oh yeah, Media? No. Let's do Astrom, Hero. So this time we're gonna use Astrom instead of Samson. Okay. Now, let's do this. Oh, hi Bantu, I forgot you're still alive. Forgot he was here. Exciting map time. Yeah, I kinda wanna... hold on. Can we shop here? I forget. We can't. So because of that, I kinda wanna forge. Wait, I thought... no, there is a shop here. I guess we could save money. Well, I could have forged something. Cheeto's good. Reese is good. He's good. I'll argue Horde probably gets something we should use. Probably give something to Cord, like a lance that hits really hard. I'll probably do that. He's about to get Aura soon. What? You could forge these? Really? Oh shoot. That might be... You know? That's kind of tempting. Because that does 30 damage. So we probably want to forge it by 6, right? Oops, I meant this. That's kind of tempting, I won't lie. I mean, Cord, it's... You could get a Steel Lance, though. Kind of thinking of giving Cord the arm scroll. Oh, I know this is very tempting to... It's so much though. Is it worth it? Spend that much? Plus, let me think on this. I didn't know I could force ballistas. I never tried it. Because I wasn't really treating them like... I wasn't thinking about them in my last Iron Man run. I kind of was just having them, and they kind of just stayed until the end. They became part of the team, but I never, like, paid attention to, like, go forge or not, so that's such as... Again, I'm discovering things. Yeah, you have to remember, this is my, my first time playing this game. Like, this is my second run of, like, the entire game. I never even beat the final map of this game, so it's like, I'm still learning. That's the point of this series. Like, this is not like Engage, where I played it several times, 3 houses. Like, this is a game, like, I'm learning. Heck, DS Fire Emblem in general, I barely played. So it's like, I'm learning a lot of, like, mechanics from this specific game. Ballisticians are completely new to me, pretty much, because the only other game they come out in is, what, Fates as DLC, I think? So yeah, I'm still learning. So if you guys see me discovering stuff, it's because this is how it would be if I was playing the game to myself. Like, you guys have to keep that in mind. Like, I don't know anything about this game. I have to learn it. So it's like... It's just something to keep in mind for chat. Just a reminder. Once was like the test run, just to get used to how the game is. This one is like me actually like playing, like thinking about everything I do, learning some of the things about the units and maps and classes and reclassing, the forges. This will be the run that actually makes me like understand this game completely to an extent, I feel. Forget the merge op. Oh yeah, absolutely, don't worry. The merge option is one of my favorite things to use. That's one of my top 3 favorite things about this game. I wish it was in other games. I'm pretty sure it's a new mystery, but like other than DS Fire Emblem, I don't think that's in anything else. And it's incredible, I love it. I've been using, don't worry, that I have been using, I haven't forgotten it, luckily. It's been a lot of fun. My thing is just maybe tanking these guys. 27, 25. And 8. Yeah. I think we're just gonna cheetah that guy. Yeah, that kind of works. Let's just do that. Just give someone the bridge key, though. Who's gonna have the bridge key? Who's going to have the bridge key? Who has the... You have the steel lance. Give that to me, please. I think I prefer him having a silver axe instead. Instead of using the iron. Simply because... How does the enemy have enough forges to give all their mooks forged weapons? I don't know. Night Night, look, you're ready? Are you ready, Night Night? Look. The goat is here. The goat is here. The goat is here. The goat is here.
That's why he's the goat! The goat!
Look at him. He's here. Yup. And he has Brutal Queen, the forge that you told me about. I couldn't give it to Cheetah because someone answered already during that time. So I just named his bow that because I think it's kind of funny that he has a really powerful iron bow. They call him Tomas the Tank. Thomas the Tank. Oh, you call... So is it Thomas? Oh, so it's Thomas? That was Tomas. Because that name you could say two different ways. Thomas or Tomas. Maybe it is Thomas. My boy Thomas? Kinda like that. Oh cool, you have Minerva. Yes, we do have Minerva. Oh, question, Gabriel. You've played Shadow Dragon? This is the game you've played? I forget which ones you didn't play. I know you didn't play Telius. But I know you played GBA, I think. The new ones. And 3DS, I believe. I think it's Tomas. Tomas? No, not Tomas. 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 Hey, Tomas. Tomas. Oh, yeah, it could be Thomas or Tomas. Well, here's the thing. The reason I call him Tomas is because in Three Houses, there's a character based on him. It's the old man, right? That turns bad. And they refer to him as Tomas. That's the reason I'm calling him Tomas, because I'm going by the Three Houses pronunciation. Tomas? Yeah, that's how I'm saying it. It is Tomas. But you said Thomas the Tank Engine, that's why I got confused. Tomas the Tank Engine. Anyway. Let's get off of that topic. I don't know why I stayed on that so long. Actually, the same Tomas and he's old in 3 Houses. You're right, they replaced him. He kind of does look like him too. He does. Yeah, it's the same guy, and then he got... For some reason, he reclassed into a... Look, this is what he did. He reclassed into this, and then he got replaced by those who slither in the dark. And became Solon. That's crazy. Oh, it's him, the myth, the legend, Tom. Yes. Such a generic name, but we love it. We love to see it. Okay. Wait, so am I forging anything? I don't... I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. I think I'm actually gonna save. I think I'm confident in my team. I think they're good to go. Oh, we're gonna give the bridge key to someone. I just don't know who. Who's getting the bridge key? Who is getting the bridge key? I have no idea. Actually, probably you. Well, first, let's see how much crit everyone has. 4. Oof, I don't like that about Astrum. I really don't like that about Astrum. It really bothers me that Astrum is like... I don't like his crit being that low. Or his luck, I should say. I do not like it. Not one bit. But I gotta give somebody the bridge key. Are we gonna be Minerva? Hey, who we're putting in the front? Tomas. Put these guys in the front. Lana. Reese. There we go. I think we're good to go. Here we go. I know about Minerva, but I really played Rekka no Ken, Sacred Stones, Awakening, Sum of Three Houses, All of Fate, Sum of Engage, and Echo Shadows of Valencia. Got you, okay. So no DS Fire Emblem. This is your first. I like how you watched me. Other than Engage, you watched me on all the games you didn't play. Like Radiant Dawn. You watched me on here with DS Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fates is peak. I love Fates. That's my first after all. Hey, time to go ham. Time to go ham. And we have the new music, which I love. Okay. 8, 10, that's fine. Let's do this right from the jump. I think what we want to do is just Thunderbolt right from the beginning. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. And then... that guy does 29 damage. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Do the bridge here. Okay, this guy does 25, he does 27. 25, 27. Okay, so he does 10 damage. The other guy does 12. So I do 10 damage. The other guy will do 12. 10 plus 12 is 22. Right? So he survives, correct? Cord will survive, right? Cord will survive, correct? 25. He does 10 damage because he has 15 defense, and then that's 27 damage. He has 15 defense, that's 12. They don't double, correct? They don't crit. So 10 plus 12 is 22. He has 24. He should be good to go. Just making sure, just going based on what I see here. Go forward. Be cool if you got the fence. HP skill. Alright. We'll give this to you. Why not? And he gets a stone heist. Perfect. Okay. In fact, just to make it more like that cord will take, you know, we can just do this. And now we just gotta worry about our pirate here. It's gonna throw a javelin, 25 damage. We'll be fine. We just gotta stand here with the cleaver. And everybody else. Oh, there's a village, okay. But that's all the way on turn 8. To think, I didn't even know about the reinforcement data on the first run. Which was so weird to me, like looking back at that. I can't believe I just like kinda... It's because I wanted to play the game more quicker since it was just a hard 3 run, so I was just letting chat kinda tell me, but... I never knew the exact turn, but it seems so much easier when you just know the exact turn. So much easier. Cleaver has 6 uses, like June. That's funny. That's crazy. Okay, let's put you here. You here. You here. Race could go right here. You could go here, and you could go here. Oh. One after... Oh, Sheeta. Interesting. Oh, no. That makes sense. Yeah. Cleaver! Nice. Okay, the archers are moving and the thieves. Okay, and they skipped that door for some reason. Okay, so the archers start moving. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this guy use Banhammer. Let's go! Banhammer! Boop. Done. You are done, sir. And here, we're gonna have... Let's see, how much does Tomas do? 10? Okay. Let's have this guy do... See, I don't like... That's why I don't like Astrom. He gets crit. I don't like him. I think even on hard 3 that was happening. I don't like that at all. He gets crit. That, to me, I don't like that in a unit. And on Iron Man, especially. Let's see, if it wasn't an Iron Man, I could just save here, boom. Like, go right here, save, and then try it. Like, save with someone else, and then try it, and then if he dies, we just go back, but we can't. Gabriel says, if you could add any weapon or magic to this game, what would you do? Punching. I like punching in the newer games. Add punching. I like my punchies. I love my punchies from Three Houses. Would add the cheated 10 range sword from Three Houses and give it to every enemy. There's a 10 range sword in Three Houses? Wait. Which sword are you talking about? 10 range sword? Which sword is that? I don't... Huh? There's no 10... Is there? Maybe I'm not thinking. 10 range sword. I'm either having the biggest brain fart or... I don't even know. Ay. Let's see, does Reese actually die? He doesn't! Reese doubles and he finally doesn't die from hits like this. Finally. Reese doing big damage. Let's go. Put Cord right here. And here we go. Cord is finally becoming what he was meant to become. General Cord. Come on, give me good levels. Oh my goodness, that makes me so happy. He gets plus 10 HP. I didn't realize it. Generals get HP. Also, he is like Sedgar. Look, same HP as Sedgar. Oh, that makes me so much happier. I didn't realize he got that big of a buff. Wow, there we go. And look at his speed for all general. That's crazy. Way better than those two dummies. Good skill, good luck. The defense is like right there. We just gotta train him a little bit. He should be good to go. And he has res. He has the best res out of all of them. What the heck? Yeah, Cord's the GOAT. He's still the GOAT. Oh, is that Twiggy? Oh, hi Twiggy. Sorry, I didn't even look at chat. How you doing? You win. We're doing good. So far we're winning. To beat the Iron Man, we gotta get all the way to the final map without Marth dying. So far we're doing good. We had a couple of tragic deaths as you see here, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. Right now we just upgraded our Cord. He's a general now, and those stats are looking incredible. Is this an older Fire Emblem game? Yes, it is. Are you a Fire Emblem fan, Twiggy? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's like the main thing I do on my channel. I freaking love this series. Yeah, this is an older one. This is actually Fire Emblem 11. It's a remake of the first game. The very first game in the series. The one with Marth in it. You see, he's right behind me. I just have to move a little bit. You know Marth, right? Yeah, this is his game. It's a remake of the first game, but it's the 11th game, the remake. It was on the Nintendo DS. The graveyard. You got this, yeah, the graveyard's kind of crazy, yeah. Some of my friends are so... I listen to them talk about it often. Oh, I see. No, yeah, I love this series so much. It's good to see you, Twiggy. I'm glad to see you in chat. How you doing today? What are you up to today? Shaky says generals have great promotion bonuses, but because of reclassing, these bonuses technically mean very little, as you can just reclass into this once promoted for the great base stat. Oh, okay. Wow. Let's go. I'm glad we could finally get rid of Wolf and Sedger. Just getting tired of those guys. Our goat horde, I'm so proud. My goat, that's my goat. Okay, so let's give this to Tomas. Nope. Then let's give this to what games have you been playing, Twiggy, by the way? I've been into this off channel. I've been playing a little bit of Pocopia, Dragon Quest VII, the remake, and been replaying Virtue's Last Reward with my brother. Zero Escape, the second game. And Pokemon Champions. I've been playing Pokemon Champions. I've been so addicted to that. I did not expect to even get into that at all, but it's like the easiest way to play competitive Pokemon without having to like EV train and do, which I used to kind of get tired of doing that back in the day, so it's like it kind of was a lot of fun to just be able to do it on the fly without just doing Pokemon Showdown on the computers, like on an official console. So I'm like, it's actually a lot better than it needs a lot of work and improvements, as always. As all Pokemon games, they all need their... I've been feeling that way about every single game I played, but as far as what I could do with it, I'm enjoying it. Gabriel says, so Marth's Alpha is 99% better. Is it? Why? Vicky says, I hate that I got used to reverse mode lately. I'm sick of worrying about taking 20 HP just to deal like 4 as a finisher. Oh, you've been playing Reverse Lunatic recently? Yeah, I guess that does mess with your whole... Yeah, that kind of messes with everything, doesn't it? Wait, so question, reverse means when it's your turn, they go first? But that doesn't make sense, because then it's like, what's the point of speed then? Does speed not matter in Reverse Lunatic? Is that what it means? The enemy goes first no matter what? Like, they go first, and then you, when you attack them, they attack first? Is that what it is? If that's the case, that's... Reverse Lunatic basically means every enemy has Vantage... Oh, Vantage Plus, okay. So they just always attack first. Okay, so yeah, it just changes the whole game completely. Yeah, I could see how that could mess with your head afterwards, because then when you play a game, you're like, oh wait, I forget. You have to like reprogram your whole brain that they go first. So that means you're always taking a hit. That's basically what it means. You can't play... Like, every time you hit someone, you have to be able to take that hit, no matter what. Dang, you have to use a lot of healing then. So speed will only matter for doubling, but you still gotta take that hit. Which doubling, you usually do take the hit. Marth's Alpha in the OG game is awful. I think I agree, yeah. If you look up the art, look up New Mystery of the Emblem, Gabriel. That's the game, FE12, Fire Emblem 12. Look at the artwork and compare it to this Marth, and look how much better it is. It looks more like the one you're familiar with in Smash Brothers. It just looks way more epic. Hey, let's have Lena get this. OG Marth was great. He had to raise morale somehow. How dare you clown on the iconic pantless Marth? Yes, back when people like pantless Link, pantless Marth. There's a certain charm to that, I guess, that people like about those designs. They had like the really short, like, not that they don't wear pants, but it's just that they look like they're like the heroes that don't have anything. It's just like the tunic covering. That's it. Which, me personally, I don't like the pantless version with the tunic. I think I prefer like when the heroes like actually wear the baggy pants. It looks more cool. I feel like without it looks weird. Why I didn't like Theo and Black Butler and Gon and Hunter for the longest time. I could kind of see that. Okay, we're back. Also, if you guys been chilling here, make sure to leave a like. It helps me a lot, especially that we're smaller. Every single like helps. I have to stress that every stream, at least once, just to get, you know, very important we do that so we could keep growing at a good pace. I really appreciate that, so if you guys will leave a like, you're having a good time, get your popcorn, because things are about to get crazy. Oops, didn't mean to heal you. Much better. I looked it up again. Bro was literally wearing a long shirt and no pants at all. What? Yeah, it looks so weird. Okay, let's go through here. Yeah, we gotta deal with all these crit guys. So I think what I'm gonna do... One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, there's no reason I should go over here. I like the idea of baiting the flyers this way. I'm not gonna split the army. I'm just gonna run back instead. Go argue I go through here, but I think it's better the flyers come the other way, so that way we could give kills to Tomas. Your favorite unit dies, resources dislikes, so Choso always strives for greatness. Oh. No! Don't do that. You crazy? Make sure to subscribe if Minerva dies. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Nope. Is there a healer here? There is. You have a fortify. You're such a pain in the butt. You're such a pain in the butt. Don't you love that? Yeah, we're not going that way. Let's just go this way. Oh, Sheeta. Sheeta, I want to head this way. Just to deal with all these stinky guys. 10, 11. I really wanted to give this to Board, but we're gonna have to... Yeah, I'll just stand here for now. But I want to attack because I want Board to get that. Yeah, he's gonna heal anyway. Okay. The archers start coming this way. Now we got Board. Banhammer! Let's go! Aw, he barely gets any experience anymore. Kinda sucks. None of these guys double. That's so incredible. I have more speed than them. Cord has more speed as a general than these guys. Let that sink in. Like, what the heck? 24... 5, 4. That's incredible. In celebration of... Dang, I love how everyone's doing the banhammers in chat. You guys are awesome. In celebration of Board using the banhammer, I decided to ban Shaky. That's crazy. Imagine you just randomly timed him out. I wouldn't even mind that, to be honest. I mean, what? Numb. Just about to see you shake. Or am I? It would be funny if every time I use the banhammer, we just time everyone out in chat. That would be such a funny, like, thing. Every time we use the banhammer, chat needs to just get randomly timed out. Like everyone who's not part of Wrench Gang just gets randomly timed out for like 15 seconds. That would be so hilarious. Okay. Eight, 9. Oh, now will be a perfect time to use the wing spear. Yes, there we go. Let's do this. Use the link spear. I just opened an old email that I had an email from an ancient Steam account with the username Fodder Destiny. That's crazy. What? Fodder Destiny? Are you trying to say you're fodder? Perfect. You should join my army so then I could bait you with the I could bait the enemy with you. Okay, so 11. I really want to go over there, but I hate all these dumb crit rates, man. I'm gonna have to use Cord. Wait, he has to take an extra turn just to get over here. Whatever, I guess. You would make the perfect party member. Who, Gabriel? No, that's only if he wants to. He doesn't have to worry about that. No, if he does, he gets to name a forged weapon. Horde? Should be healed. But I don't know if I want to waste my mend. Also proof he can be trusted after sacking Abel 3 times in a row. Okay, here you go. Whoop. And then... Oh yeah, I just realized, well, I'll ask later. Right to the arena with you'll live. Maybe. Yeah, everyone that becomes a party member, they become part of my army. Which means fodder. Indeed, farewell, Cho, Doctor and Knight. 'Twas an honor. Dang, we got a doctor and a knight. I always refer to them as a skeleton and a... Well... I guess Night Knight is a knight, now I think about it. The fact I don't refer to Dr. Shaky as a doctor, first and foremost, just goes to show how bad of a doctor he is. It's like, I never refer to him like, oh yeah, he's the doctor in chat. No, I say he's the skeleton in chat. I never emphasize the doctor part, like, oh yeah, we have a doctor in chat. It's all those failed surgeries, man. I hope whenever I need surgery in my life, I don't just look up and I see... Shaky? I just see a skeleton, I'm like, oh no. Imagine becoming a dedicated party member just to be extra XP for board. Don't disrespect Jones MD. Yeah, but how many alive patients came out of his office? That's what I want to know. That's kind of important, you know? Kind of important. Just heal. Stop thinking about it. Just do it. Just do it. Stop wasting time. You guys move down, I guess. I don't know. Move here. Have you go this way. Tomas go here. You go here. You heal him. Gotta level up. Nice, good job. When you receive a free EXP boost by simply sacrificing a friend for 20. That's crazy. Night Knight says all of his patients ended up with as much flesh as him. That's... what? Don't tell anyone that. You'll never get anyone to visit. Okay. 10 damage. Nope. Nope. Yummy. Oof, she's kind of taking a lot of damage. Thank goodness that guy doesn't reach. Oh, they do 0 damage anyway. Wait. How do they do 0 damage? Is it because I'm A rank? It might be because I'm A rank. It might be because I'm A rank. Yeah, because they're supposed to do 5. Oh, that's interesting. I used the javelin here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do this. First, let's check how much. Okay. Do that. Nope. Nope. Good level up. Very nice. And a silver sword. becoming a tank monster. Okay, we still got a few more turns. We just gotta get Horde over here. Well, first, the scary part is dealing with these annoying... Oh, they don't really reach. Well, they do. He doesn't open the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The door's right there. They trick you, I'm aware. They trick you by putting him here so then this guy could come out and shoot your flyer. But he doesn't reach the door. So we're fine. Also, let's start moving over here. Let's have Reese use a physic. I'm gonna use the physic, but give me a second. Let me just think about this. 28. Make sure to recruit Glorpy on this map. He's always been my favorite Arcanea character. What is the Scrimblow Bimblow character are you talking about? What in the Scrimblow Bimblow are you talking about, my friend? Okay. Thing is, we have to stand here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, only one could hit me there. And they do 28, a 16. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know for sure I gotta do this. People kind of overlook him, but his support with Raiden and 12 was great. What the heck? We gotta risk a potential crit, I think. I mean, technically I could have just done this, but she has to take 2 hits. Ah, I hate that. This is why I hate having low luck. Look at this. It's like it's never gonna make me want to use him. They're really gonna make me use Cord, aren't they? Whatever, dude. Let's use Cord. Not like anyone's going to that town anyway right now. I would love to go there, but... Physic... Cheetah... Just in case... Hopefully we get another physics soon. Hey. I like how Marth is just like gradually growing, like he'll be there in time. Go. The way I see it, Ashram just has to face crits, and if he dies, he dies. Survival of the luckiest. Wow. That's insanity. Okay, let's have board come up here. And we're good. Now let's see Core do his thing. The Skull Cord. Time to do an override. What the heck? He went up here. Why did he do that? He's being such a weirdo. Sir, you're weird. Bye. Now let's stand here. Okay. Now, let's have... There's not like weird bolting mages, right? Okay, good. Let's give one of these to Tomas. See, like, that's so ridiculous. Why you gotta take all that damage? See, that's what I'm talking about. Boop. Boop. Then do this. That's not... I don't trust that. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Then I'm gonna do... this. Let's go, Reese. Not like you lose items. If he dies, all you lose is the guy who you already took issue with. And if you really need more units, you always have those two to fall back on. Hey, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I almost feel like you guys are challenging me, like egging me on, like, oh yeah, you know you want to use Wolf and Sedgar for the end game, right? Nope, not doing it. They served their purpose, and now they're gone. Now they're gone. You know what, I'm curious? Now that I'm more into, like, we're doing a lot of Iron Mans and we're going to different Fire Emblems, I kind of want to... as a community here, I want to make a tier list for those who've played all of them, or most of them at least. How we're ranking the Iron Mans by difficulty. On their hardest difficulty. And including like a few of the hard difficulties. There's some like reverse lunatic, but then you want to count lunatic as well. Maybe maniac. And then like awakening, you wanna talk about both lunatic and hard mode, because it's like some of them are like so broken that it's like some just play like the one that's less. And then 3 houses, maybe maddening and hard. Other than those, I think like everything else, like just the hardest one. Oh, and then maybe Path for Radiance, like, oh, the Japan only hard difficulty, and then compare it to like the hard that we have. I mean, I'm just being real, there's not much point in using Astrum if you never let him face the crit chance he'll inevitably face. I mean, he has the hand axe and he could get luck from a level up. That's really why... And then right now we're fighting, like, they're not promoted, so that's why I'm not giving him these. Which is why I kind of wanted to use Midia, because Midia has luck. So he just has slightly less strength. I wanted to use Midia. That was who I wanted to use, but... It's like, it's too big of a risk because of her strength growth. It's like a coin flip. Ranking Iron Man's by purely how hard it is or how well made it is. Since 3 houses is F tier made for Iron Manning, but obviously it's not easy because Reunion at Dawn was and crit Emblem. No, I'm going based on difficulty. It doesn't matter, like, we're not going based on design-wise. We're going, that's why I'm saying, like, if we want to count both, to make it fair, we want to count, like, hard difficulty and lunatic for certain games. So you could, like, for those games that have those really, because I know Awakening 3 houses and, like, one other game, like, they have really, like, just ridiculous, like, hardest difficulties that some people just don't even bother playing them. Because it removes those dumb aspects from those games. That's why I'm saying to still include, like, the difficulty below them that gets rid of those things. But we're going purely by difficulty. I missed. Is that Joy? How you doing, Joy? Good to see you. We're playing Fire Emblem. No, yeah. If it wasn't obvious, I'm not talking about well-made. I didn't even say that. I'm saying that's like talking about if, like, which Fire Emblem's the best design. I'm not even talking about that. I said which one's the hardest. We're going by pure difficulty. FE7 is weird because it's super easy except when it's literally unfair. Yeah, and I know that's why I'm asking this conversation, because it's interesting. Because there's some that depend on, like, a lot of aspects, but that's why it's... I want to see where we rank them. Like, oh, is this one harder? Because it has more, like, chances of something happening, so that's considered more difficult. Or some people might just go by, like, oh, as long as you avoid those little things, then it's really not as hard, and then this game is harder. I feel like you kind of could, or you could maybe balance it. Like, it's like, oh, it's actually easy if those things don't happen. So we're not gonna rank it as high as this one, where it's technically really hard, but it doesn't have as much of that BS like this one does. And then this one has so much BS that it has to be above both of those, because it's just that bad. Like, it's that hard and just ridiculous. So it's like, I don't know. We should rank the... his characters, I'll go first top one is Gunther. That's crazy. How can I rank? Oops, Zephiel died on turn 3. Would you even count that, or is that an unofficial free reset because you can literally cannot do anything about it? In my opinion, like, that I wouldn't count. Because, like, let me think about it. Because it's like, is the game hard? Is what I'm trying to say. That has to matter in ranking the Iron Man. Is it hard? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter about the design, but is it hard? Is the game hard? Then again, I just realized, I guess what I'm basically really trying to say is, what's the hardest Fire Emblem games? And then it's like, Iron Man wise, we just don't worry about that. Because I feel like what Iron Man wise, that adds in a whole different factor, because then it's like some games are not as hard as others, but Iron Man wise, they are harder. So it's like, I guess like I will I guess the question is, do both. Like, let's go by hardest Fire Emblems, ranking them in a tier, and then ranking them based then on Iron Man's, how difficult the game is. But then again, that's kind of weird too, because then games that have turn wheels, do we count the turn wheels? Because the last 3 Fire Emblem games had turn wheels. So then there's that too. Like, so I guess, yeah, it's kind of difficult to which criteria you're using. That's why I just said, like, Iron Man. Because then you don't gotta worry about any of that criteria. It's just which game is the hardest. Honorable mentions to Sigurd, Flora, and Bernadetta, yada yada. Bernadetta? Really? Bernadetta? Bernadetta's like a cute character, but I feel like wouldn't describe them as quote unquote hot. Like, at least for me, in my opinion. Shaky says, yeah, 3 Houses Battling is tedious but very easily breakable, and honestly mostly easy once you figure out the class system. And ambushes are annoying, but turn wheel. And in Iron Man, it's now extremely cruel. Yeah, that's basically it. No, yeah, again, with turn wheel, yeah, those games become 100 times easier with turn wheel, because it removes a whole aspect of the game, the ambush spawns. But once you get rid of the turn wheel, 3 Houses becomes a nightmare. No, yeah, it's funny because when I think of 3 Houses like without Iron Manning it, the game is a completely different game. Because I remember when I defeated my Iron Man, I was like, dang, playing this game with turn wheel is gonna feel so like satisfying, because it's like I did this without even using a single one, and they give you 10, so it's like it just makes it's 100 times easier. But once it's an Iron Man, it's like, oof, that game is scary. Night Night says gut feeling is conquest because it doesn't give you as much leeway in later chapters if you mess up compared to something like Thracia. Assuming full game knowledge, okay. For me, it's definitely New Mystery. I think New Mystery is the hardest game in the series. Both Iron Man and un-Iron Man. Just from the one time I played it, I could tell it's the hardest. Because it's like... And that's not even including Reverse Lunatic. But the fact that how hard it was for me back then when I played it on hard 1, hard 2, I forget. I can't imagine how hard 4 is, especially with how hard this game is on Lunatic. So like, if that one's even harder than this one, it's like... FE7, I definitely only played normal or hard, so I'm not sure. Well, hard is that is the hardest difficulty on that game. I played Engage twice, and the second run was no time wheel run. Effectively turned into an Iron Man. Surprisingly, not that different. Most deaths are player fault anyways. Mainly focus on hit a lot more. Not that different from what, 3 Houses or? Sorry, I didn't know when you said not that different, I didn't know what you were comparing it to. Oh, you're saying Iron Man and not being an Iron Man? Duh, that's what you meant. Yeah. That I would say, yeah, it's about the same. I agree. That's because it's, I feel Engage and Conquest are more like Iron Man friendly games. Conquest has very easy segments, like maybe chapter 14 through 16, but the rest are brutal. What about Genealogy of the Holy War? I haven't played it, so you'll have to ask chat. Engage is among the most fair. I agree. Engage is a very well-designed Iron Man game. Other than, like, chapter... the one with... you gotta remember all the reinforcement triggers, and when you're getting your emblems back, that one's a bit, like, will be a little scary. And then the one you have to warp with Lumera. Those two and then Alir's map. But that one's optional. But in my opinion, it's doable. I actually argue that 95% of the maps are actually doable. That's my opinion, at least. Like, I feel that all of them are doable. I can't go into the DLC yet, because I haven't done that yet, but I plan to. But as far as the base game and the paralogs, I think it's solid for an Iron Man, like, pretty much all the way through. The 2 maps questionable, I would say. FE4's not that hard of an Iron Man with full game knowledge because of how breakable it is. Shaky says, like, I was planning units a lot around support bonuses and hit rate engravings, otherwise you can relatively just be good at the game and win, like, the best game, the base game. And there's more replacement units. That is true, yeah, that's why Engage is very balanced. It's like, feels it's built perfectly for an Iron Man almost. FE4 Iron Man will mean I have to replay FE4 again, so it's the hardest by proxy of PTSD. I'm never going back. Wait, question, you only played FE4 one time? That's interesting. Curious if you played it like 10 years from now. I wonder if you will feel the same about it. Gabriel says, imagine turn wheel plus Phoenix mode. Yeah, that's just the new Yoshi game that's coming out. You guys heard about that new Yoshi game? Apparently there's no death. You just play the game and you can't die. It's like Kirby's Epic Yarn, basically. Which to me is when a game is becoming a little too childish. Like, the whole point of a game, the reason it's a game is that there's a challenge of some kind that's challenging you to do something. Meaning you could lose the game in some way. Now, lowering the brutality of that loss, when it's like, you know, a game that's more catered towards like a more family audience or even children, then yeah, that's fine. But when you just make a game that you can't lose, it's like you're literally just turning your brain off. That will be like somewhat of a brain dead game to an extent. I don't like that. Unless the game is designed in a way where it really doesn't matter, and it's trying to explore other things to the game, then maybe. So it really depends how they go with that. What direction they take it with. Because I guess there are games like Animal Crossing, you don't really lose, but there are small losses, like how you manage your money, you can't afford something, or you lost a fish or bug that you couldn't catch. Those are the losses. There's still things in the game you could miss out on. Night Night says, have you forced things like a Brave Axe that you would only get if you knew exist? Night Night says, Iron Mans are pretty easy to me. If you lose a unit, you can just reset the chapter. Our Iron Man are stupid. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Unfortunately, I can't make a tier list because I haven't played every Fire Emblem. And I also haven't even played all of them on their hardest difficulty, like Binding Blade. So I was like, I can't even, like, guess either. I have to go purely by the things I've heard, the things I've seen, and kind of just predict it. But I can only really tell you which was harder, Engage 3 Houses or Shadow Dragon. Which, now I think about it, I never answered that. What was my hardest Iron Man out of the 3? It's weird, because if I'm being honest, all 3 of them required me to, like, kind of play the same. Yeah, you could just show it in the Discord if you want to make one. If you guys want to make a tier list of that, you guys can make it in the Discord, sure. And it's just going based on how hard they are, each game, I guess. To Iron Man. No limits, like, it's just how hard they are, regardless how they're designed, just the difficulty. Not if they're Iron Man friendly, or if they're, you know... Because if I was going by that, then Shadow Dragon would be number 1, because that's the most Iron Man friendly game. But that's not the hardest game, so it's like, yeah, we have to go by hardest. I still think New Mystery is the hardest based on everything I know, because yeah, 3 Houses has that. I would say 3 Houses is one of the hardest, but I as of right now, I don't think it's the hardest to Iron Man. Simply because I beat it, and I'm not the greatest Fire Emblem player in the world, and I know that if I beat it, it can possibly be the hardest Iron Man. I still have a lot to learn with Fire Emblem, so it definitely can be 3 houses. Engage is difficult, but because it's very fair, it can be the hardest either. It doesn't have any, like, weird, crazy 3 houses stuff either, so it's like I can't exactly say that. So it'll probably be between Radiant Dawn, Binding Blade, and New Mystery. And Thracia, right? Those will probably be the ones. And Awakening. Those will be the 5 that probably are really difficult to Iron Man. FE7, as much as people say, like, oh, you could get game overs easily, I still feel like, as far as the lords, like, just train them. Like, I don't know. At least for me, I feel like I always been good protecting my main character, so for me personally, my playstyle, like, I don't find that an issue. So I feel like I'll do okay in FE7 Iron Man, but we'll see. We'll get there. And then with FE6, I know there's the hit rate stuff. Which, the thing with hit rate, it's like, I guess you could still plan around that. So I don't know if I'll even consider that the hardest, just based on my theory. Again, that could change in the future. I'm just going by right now. Then FE5, I mean, if you know what's gonna happen, I'm pretty sure it's not as difficult. So if you're like using a guide, or if you even know, it's like I'm pretty sure it won't be as hard because of that. So what leaves us with is FE10 and FE12. I think FE10 might be a contender, because I think FE10, when I saw those final maps, and the fact that wasn't even the hardest difficulty, that was concerning of how you even get through those. Because those fight, like, it's such a long journey, and then... But then FE12, like, overall, it's just, on a technical level, it's very difficult. And you have to, like, play pitch perfect, and then the end game is, like, atrocious. The final map. So it's like, that alone is like, it's very difficult. Genealogy is FE4, thanks team. I've heard FE4 is a long game at least. Yeah, it's long because you're just running across the field all the time, and it takes long to get through them because they're giant maps, from what I hear. That's my assumption of why it's long. And another reason, but I won't spoil that. Gabriel says, Turnwheel plus Phoenix mode is the new Yoshi game? Yeah, pretty much. Elden Ring, when show? Probably never. I'm not really interested in Elden Ring. I was never interested in like Skyrim-esque, Dark Souls-esque, Fallout-esque games. Anything that falls in those 3 categories are games I'm not really into. Oh, and shooters. Call of Duty-esque, Fortnite-esque, Five Nights at Freddy-esque, Silent Hill-esque. All those type of games I'm not into. Give me a platformer, Metroidvania, RPG, strategy, simulation, puzzle, even fighting game, racing game. What else? Visual novel, rhythm game, and I'll play it. Oh, an action adventure, of course. Shoulders scared of getting a heart attack. No, yeah, horror has never been my thing. It's just something, like, just for me as a person, I'm just, even, like, outside of video games, horror is not a thing for me. I don't enjoy that. Like, if I could not experience it, then that's fine with me. If I'm forced to, like, you know, the in real life horrors of the world and life itself, then yeah, of course. But like, as far as like for entertainment purpose, I never really understood. Like, I kind of do, but like more so with the thriller aspect. The thriller genre, I like. Horror, it's like has to be very like soft horror, like horror and thriller combined. Mainly Sigurd chopping fools with a silver sword. The biggest loss of Animal Crossing is having a second mortgage in a game. Yes, I knew someone was gonna make a Tom Nook joke. The tier list maker can make a new list based on what you have played. Wait, the tier list maker can... yeah, you could do games you just played as well if you want to take the tackle at it. Even for people who haven't played all of them, just getting your information on that, on what you think the hardest Iron Man is, that's perfectly fine too if you guys want to participate. And if you don't have the Discord, and anyone's watching this in the VOD, just send it to me on Twitter. Or Instagram, or whatever social media that I have and you have it. Just DM me it or something. How are they rated? Hardest based on amount of time, number, percentage of deaths, amount of sweat and pain. Yeah, they're based on like just not amount of time, definitely not that. Well, I guess amount of time could matter because like Radiant Dawn is a very long game. And it's like, because of that, an Iron Man could end before you even get close to the end. But I think length doesn't matter because for that, because it's like, it's not about that, it's just about how hard it is, like, to complete the Iron Man. Is the game difficult? Is there a lot of stuff that will prevent you from winning and beating the game? Can you prepare before those things that you have to worry about? So are they actually as bad as people say? There's that too, because if you have prior knowledge, maybe it's not as hard. Night says, you ever gonna try fighting games? I mean, I play Smash, and I dabbled in King of Fighters, and I've always wanted to get into it. You want to try great classic fighting games for a cost of 0? I could set you up with Fightcade. What's Fightcade? Visual novel? So you played the KFC game? No. Definitely not. I know of it though. No, I'm talking about Ace Attorney, Dongo Bongo, the Key Visual Arts, visual novels, Steins Gate, things like that. Wait, did I say... No one heard that. Chat, relax. That bad phrasing, yes, I know. It's... oh my gosh. No one saw that. No one saw that. I didn't. That's not what I said. That is crazy. You know what's funny too? As I was saying it, I was like, okay, make sure to phrase this correctly, and then I didn't realize that I still said it in a very like, yeah. Let's I apologize. No one heard that, nor sees that message. That was a huge, yeah, oopsie on my end. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's kill this guy finally. Wow, let's go board. I love his hit rate. Like, I love that he always has, like, the right amount of hit rate. Darn it, man. Okay, well, let's just start healing and stuff. Nope. Huh? Hey, come on, sir. Uh-oh. The game, the guide lied to me, guys. Uh-oh. Arcade is a platform for netplay for old arcade games with rollback netcode. Oh. I know Nintendo fans have no idea what rollback is, but that means it's really good. No, that's not true. I know what rollback is. Got him. You thought I didn't know what that was. You thought I didn't know what that was. You thought I didn't know what that was. Look at him. Also, I'm just messing with you. But then again, you're making fun of me, so I have a right to act smug right now. I have a right to be smug. You guys are always smug with me. I have a right to be smug. Of course I know what rollback is. I mean, I even dabbled in fighting games a little bit, so I got to know about all that stuff. Wasn't like, I didn't get like so into it, but I at least know what that is. Making fun of Nintendo more. Smash Ultimate netcode is, Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, now I get it, No, yeah, Smash always had bad, but Smash, they got the... Melee has the online thing will roll back netcode, right? Forgot what it's called. I know the name. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but they did something for that. Also, before anything... Oh no, that's Paula and Katria. That's Paula and Katria. That's not the reinforcements. I freaked out for nothing. Also, they're enemy units. Thank God. I thought they were gonna get shot down. Oof, that would have been bad. Okay. I gotta open this, but I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I actually could kill him. Let's see, 27 minus 8. It's 19. 19 plus 19. Yeah, that's not enough. Which means... Okay, let's get Tomas ready with the flyers. And... I don't know, who else? We're just gonna stay here with the flyers. Like, we'll probably bait them with, like, Minerva or something. Why is it going da 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 da? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, just come over here. Horde. They don't have a javelin, right? They're not gonna be dumb. Okay, good. Man, heal. I guess we could have baited the archers, but I think now I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna hold off. Oh, cord. Nice. Melee is Slippy, which Nintendo isn't exactly happy about. Speaking of Slippy, the first time I played Melee online, I somehow managed to take a stock while playing on leverless? Epic. What's leverless? What is that? That I don't know about. I almost attacked these guys. Question, if Catriel becomes playable, does he make both of them playable? You know what, just to be safe, I'm gonna go over here. No, it doesn't matter, because my point, like, do both fly? Like, if Catriel becomes playable, right? If Catriel becomes playable, do they both become playable and then one of these guys could come and shoot them? I hope not. Like, I hope it's not like Catriel goes to Marth and then Palo also becomes like... No, I'm pretty sure you have to recruit both, right? Pretty sure. Leverless is a type of controller that has only buttons, like a keyboard, but Melee is an analog game, so it needs a very special kind of leverless, which I don't have. Oh. Imagine I shot Palo by accident. Because I wasn't looking or something. Okay. These guys are gonna start coming this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure, we could do this. Pull back Marth? Why? Why pull back Marth? If she goes here and Paula goes here, they can't reach. They can't reach. I don't think they could reach. Yeah, they can't reach. They're fine. I know, yeah, I'm paranoid too. Like, trust me, I'm paranoid too. I don't think anything's gonna happen though. Yeah, you see? We're fine. Okay. I could see why you were worried, because I was a little worried too, but no, let's just trust the process. Perfect, they're coming this way. Okay, nice. Okay. Now, here's all we gotta do. They have to fly twice. We just have to have Tomas. Who's gonna be, like, killing right now? Who we're gonna have killing? We'll have Physic for you. Longbow. Yeah, we could kill you. Nice, we got Pala and Catria. Pala has more luck, but she has more strength and skill. Okay. And I never liked what they started with, like, especially since, like, yeah, like, I feel like they should just get, like, she should get a Silver Lance, and then she should get a Steel Lance, I guess, or no. Aw, but Pala could be great EXP for Thomas. I know. But I like the White Wings. They're iconic, I don't know. I just like them. I think my favorites shifted over the years though. Like in Echoes, I like Catria. In New Mystery, I like Pala. And then by this game, I actually like Est. It's like every game I like a different White Wing. It's weird. Yeah, I just remember Catria being very, like, boring in New Mystery. If I'm not mistaken. And I remember really liking Pala in New Mystery. Whereas she was just, like, pretty good in Echoes. And then Est, I kind of just like in all three, but I don't know, something about Est in the original game is exciting to me, because we get to train a really, like, bad unit at the end and make them, like, really amazing, and I really want to do that. Which is the one Abel likes again? I believe it's Est. Because I know Catria likes Marth. I think Abel likes Est. And Est, I think it's not like a triangle. I think it's just they like each other. Like that's her ship. Okay, let's do this. 11. Now he has 31. Let's see. 27, that's 19. Yep, that's a kill. Gotta make sure it... Say 131, yeah. I think we got that. But just in case, I'm gonna wait one more turn. Now, who we're feeding these kills to is the question. Tomas... and probably Board or Lena. I'll argue Astrom. I don't think Astrom's gonna get a lot of experience from that though. No, to be fair, let's just move everybody down here. Well, let's do this first. Let's have Javelin, and that's it. Sure, maybe a Rider's Bane. Boom, there you go. And then you, we want to get Silver Lance, Javelin, and the Rider's Bane for now, but I want to give it to Cord eventually. There you go. Well, make sure to send S to her boyfriend. That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. How could you? Keep one healer up here, just in case. Okay. There you go. Nice. Darn it. I see what they did there. They couldn't make it easy for me. Well, I'll just do this then. Let's go, Tomas. Brutal Queen. Perfect. And then... Perfect. We could just give Beck the kill. Yeah, there you go. Move. Give Beck some levels. Okay, that's fine. More damage. Nice, let's go. Level up for Cord. Defense, 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 defense. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Guess you guys could just meet down here. Oh. Oh, he keeps getting healed. That's annoying. Eh, it's fine. We could be patient. Thank you for waking me up. Bum. Are you... come on. Could do better than that. No, you missed. That's not good. Oh, perfect. You could reach... Oh, now I remember. Is that certain ones are not super effective? Oh, it's the one that says aerospace specifically. Okay, so I knew it. It isn't all of them. That's what it is. It's not all of them. It's only some of them. The ones that are literally called the arrows are the ones that are, like, they're similar to archers, where they're effective against flyers. But everything else is not the same. For some reason. Is Iron Bow good enough to one-shot them? Did I check? I'm pretty sure I checked. I could try though. No big deal. Brutal Queen has a lot of uses, and as soon as he gets the Silver Bow and Parthia, it's like... That's not that far from now. He's already almost at B ring. You get weapon rank really quick in this game. Okay, 24, 22... Oof. Well, for sure, I want to at least do good. Well, does it really matter? We still gotta put someone in range. We still gotta put someone in range. Oh, what the? They double me, what the heck? They double me. Oh shoot, they double me. That realization. $17. $15. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one... Minerva gets doubled. And then Astrum just straight up dies. We're gonna have to waste a warp. Use it as a rescue. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I think we have to use a warp. That is if we could kill. Strongest man on the continent, by the way. Yeah, that's... Big lie. Oh, you feel like I should have not wasted those? I thought we buy more late. I won't lie to you. I don't... That, again, it's my second time playing through the game fully. Like, I'm not gonna remember, like, oh, when did we get another... I know we get more of these, but I don't remember which ones we get specifically. By this playthrough is when I'll start, like, keeping track of that. Like, I don't remember, like, oh, which did we get later? I just remember, oh yeah, we got a lot of like, I wasn't paying attention to my ballisticians later. Later on in the last run. I was just, like, using them, and then they ended up staying on me. Now I'm actually, like, focusing on them, but... To be honest, it doesn't matter. Not everyone uses ballisticians, so it's not like it's impossible. Only cowards hoard Arrow Spate for Macedon. Tomas will slay. Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Shaky. Shaky says Arm Scroll, Warrior, Lawrence sweep. Hey, I'm pretty sure we could get Lawrence to work. It's just... Just not in this run. I won't do it in this run. Mostly because, I mean, if someone dies and I'm like, I have to use them, if I really could, then maybe. I'm sure nothing awful will happen to Lena by then. Better keep at least one so you can use Hammering on it. Oh yeah, that's true. No, I don't know if that's what I want to use Hammering on. How many uses does Hammering have? And also keep in mind we get the Star Sphere later too. Do they start going up if Marth moves? I'm not sure yet. Anyway, we're gonna have to use Boa, sadly. I didn't want to, but he's the only one who could kill here. Excalibur Boa, steal the kill. Now, unfortunately, we have to waste a warp here. Well, Reese gets experience, so it's not that much of a waste. It's P-Res, nice. Okay. It's a lot, like 12 uses. Oh, okay, so we have 12 items we could use it on. So as long as I have Lena... Oh, but that... Yeah, as long as we have Lena, and we have... the Star Sphere? That combined is gonna be really helpful. That's gonna be super helpful. You know what? It just hit me. Like, let me go kill that guy. Who should I kill them with? Catria? Yeah, let me go kill them with Catria. Okay. Still got a bunch of turns. I am a little worried though, because... Yeah, it's gonna keep happening. And we have to keep wasting warp, I think. Man, that sucks. I just realized that. Well, no, that's not true. It's if this keeps missing. Which I only missed that one time. No, yeah, we have to use Brutal Queen. Don't miss, please. There you go. We love Boa. He did nothing wrong, and Nina caused everything. What's the thing with Boa that everyone keeps making it seem like he did something? What did he do? I remember someone saying that in the last run, and I was confused. Like, did he do something? Is there something I don't know about? Ember and Starsphere pretty much carries late game through Grativis plus Forged Ballista plus effective weapon spam, but man does that right on in a live Lena. Yeah. Yeah, but question, if you just bench Lena and then bring her on that map to get the hammer in. Oh wait, but no, she needs to have how much? A rank? Does she need A rank? Because you could just like bring her in maps where you need to use it. Well, I guess yeah, she still has to survive, but if you use her as a healer, I feel like, is she really ever gonna die? You're never gonna keep her in the front. And you only use hammer in like when you see something's about to break. I never worry for my healers, because I feel like they're always in the back. I'm never putting them, like, in the front. And then they're sages, too, which they actually fight. Boa thought Nina wouldn't be the most miserable wife on the planet, and married her to Hardin. Wait, Boa's the reason Nina marries Hardin? Really? Hardin kind of a bad guy, too. Keep forgetting to... Ooh, yeah, we can't rely on this anymore. Ah, and he missed too? Well, at least he kept it. Okay, let's do this. And then let's do this. Yeah, let everyone start moving up so they go this way instead. Whoop. It's E rank. Okay, so yeah, you don't have to use her. So yeah, you can bench her, but I suppose you'd rather deploy a competent Lena, and she's considered one of the better healers. But in Iron Man's, there's an argument. Bench Lena. Okay. Are we really gonna have to waste another another warp? $25, $22. Wait, so dang, you got to level 11 already? I didn't even realize he got 3 level ups already. Stats are still kind of crap. 22. 10 damage. I don't like that you double. And that's my fault, because I didn't train Minerva, but that's because I'm not, like... I don't want to train her. She's a backup. Like, she's more just support right now. Man, that sucks. It kinda sucks. We gotta waste warps. I hate when something always gets me to use the warp. That always happened in the other games too, and it used to be so annoying. Come this way, come this way. 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 Can you, like... It's just a dumb healer. What the heck? I'm getting very annoyed by this. I can't believe we're possibly gonna waste our... We are! Are you kidding me? I can't believe we have to rely on this guy. Yeah, I think part of me just wants to bring Sheeta over here. I mean, it's just 2 more turns. Move. Finally. About time. Because even if we hide in here, it doesn't matter. Like, we gotta... Oof. This is kind of bad. Because we don't have the aerospate anymore. Just in case, I'm gonna send Cheetah. Yeah, this is kind of a problem, how they keep coming like that. Because it's always this guy. There we go. Darn it, Cheeto didn't make it in time. Oof, don't tell me this is gonna turn out really bad if we don't... Don't tell me this is gonna turn out bad. Yeah, we had to waste our... I think we had to waste our things. Yeah, unfortunately, we had to waste our... Tomas, oh my goodness, you're trash right now. I'm giving all these levels to you, you're not even giving me anything to work with. And I hate that we're using our warp. For something so dumb, too. So every little thing is a death in this game. Are you... Come on, man. And I didn't move... I didn't know there was more coming. I thought that was the last ones. Are you serious right now? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. We seriously have to... Now there's definitely no reason to... Like, just go back. What you did was so dumb, anyway. Oh. If Boa gets the EXP, is it really a waste? It's not that it's a waste, it's the warp that's a waste. Tomas is saying his power, saving his power for when it matters. Yeah, I guess. I just hate how I had to waste all my warps right now. We were so ahead in warps and I was so proud and I can't believe we had to burn all of them right now. And you know what annoys me more? Is that I could have just sacked Boa. Like, warps are way more important than a Boa that I'm not even gonna use. I just realized that. I mean, he's gonna use the Excalibur, you could argue that, but like... We use like what? Back from shopping, hello? Okay, I'm gonna leave to do project stuff. I left a quick little tier list in the Discord. At Discord, I get it. That's the good one. Maybe I'll revise it when I'm out of the shower. When I'm out the shower. Fun to make, so I wouldn't mind doing more. Oh good, VOD can replace me. Imagine these were just like Knights 998 other accounts. Vadi, if you act even a little like shaky, ban him. That's crazy. I like how you guys call him Vod, when the reason his name is Vod is because those are his videos, those are his VODs, his channel. His name is Gracia. Gabriel Gracias. They're really gonna make me do it again. Freaking hate this game sometimes. You should rebrand this one. Oh, so you're admitting that you are not one of Knight's 998 alternate accounts. Cause he has to rebrand it, not you. Suspicious. I knew you guys were in cahoots with each other. I knew it all along. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Yay. Oh, now. I think they were always here, right? Because it would be fun if now they're not, like, in range. All of a sudden. Like, if they came right now, they wouldn't have been in range. That would be funny. Okay, this is the part I gotta be a little careful. Finally, you don't get crit! Good job! You're not getting crit, it's about time! You're not getting crit, congrats! You're not getting crit! Finally, you're not getting crit! Okay, let's do this. Might as well be at this point. Why you're telling me to? You guys are funny. I like you guys. You're funny. That wasn't funny. What just happened right now? No one saw that. Also, please kill. I would appreciate it if you kill. Thank you. Don't miss. Thank you. You're the best. No, let's just do this, and now we can actually take our time. Yatta! Oh yeah, let's just go this way. It's perfect, because we could just go this way. Boop. And everyone could just go this way. Yay! Yatta! Oh, and now we can heal. Heal everybody, why not? Goron, yay! Oh wait, he gives stuff specifically to Bo, alright? Too bad we're not using him. You better kill this guy. Thank you. That's what I thought. We're gonna have a big problem if you didn't. Hey, we can finally buy stuff. Wait. Silver card. Where's the silver card? Where's the silver card? Who got the silver card? Nani? Where do we get the silver card? Is it in here? Probably in there. There we go. I was just asking about it, and I got it. Now we go this way. And now Marth has to make his way all the way back, but I think it's better to just go this way. The reinforcements don't come back, right? I hope not. I'm pretty sure they don't come back. Yay, talkies. Nope. Now let's go this way. And this way. Is Tiki in this game? Yes, she is. And this time we're gonna actually use her, because last time we had to kill her. Because we didn't have Bantu to recruit her. Now, we're good to go. I like how Sheeta. I always mix up Katria and Sheeta. They're both blue-haired maidens who are on dragons. Are riding on things, like. But yeah, she always goes on her little misadventures. I find that funny. Like her and Marth split up and they're both just doing two separate things on the map. Pretty funny. Yay, we're together. She happens to be doing separate things with Roger on the other side of what the hello? Relax. Can be saying stuff like that. You're a mod. Can be saying stuff like that. Okay, Armor Slayer? Nope. Silver Lance. Maybe. Silver Bow? Maybe. Back, I'm just gonna check to see. Okay, definitely want. I always buy like 2 vulneraries. 1 pure water, maybe. Well, let's buy a heal. Always 1 heal. 1 pure water. That's good. But I'm gonna check the convoy. Okay, silver swords we don't need. We could go for more... No, we're good with bows. It's really axes and lances. We probably bought a little too much. That's fine. Buy another one, why not? That's a really cheap white Rider's Bane, might as well. I think that's good enough. And then we could sell the rest. Forget. Perfect. We even get more money. Kind of makes me think, should I buy even more then? I feel like we're good for now. Because he has a max silver lance, he has the other silver lance. We really need a steel lance. We need something, we never have something for Catria, that's really the problem. His is about to break. Is Roger dead? No, I just benched him. I don't use him. Remember, you can also use money for forges. No, yeah, I know. It's just I wanted to... I really wanted to buy those things. Like, it was important. Okay, let's bait with Sheeta now. Where's Sheeta? Sheeta, where are you? Okay. Reese, stand here. Heal. There we go. Just use the javelin. Let's get everyone down here. Get Lena. Ford. Astrom. Atria. Paula. Board. Tomas. And Beck. Only the units that matter. Everyone else stay up here. Oof, I see you guys being all sneaky like that. Okay, now Sheeta will move back and let the big guys handle it. Okay. Let's have... I actually want Marth to get this. So what I'm gonna do is... have you... just chip at him a little bit. And for some reason, you don't want to do that. Chip at him. Level up on Catria. Very nice. Good level up. Okay. I don't like watching it. It gets me nervous. Like, that's why I skip it when it's like a scary one like that. Go do this. Just okay. Who can we give it to? Oh, he doesn't kill? Those are one shot, wow. Surprised none of these guys double. A fast healer. Thank goodness that guy doesn't have a javelin, because right now it just hit me. If we can't kill, use the ult clear to send the cleric to the Shadow Realm. I mean, we could. Whoop, there you go. Okay, that guy's gonna do 27. Yeah, the only one that survives here is him, so let's just have him. In fact, I have a better idea. Let's just stand here. What the? What a stupid thing to do. That made no sense whatsoever. Also, what the heck? He does way less than I expected. That was weird. Gotta go level up. Come on, come on, come on. HP, strength, get nice. Okay. I mean, he didn't get speed, but he's getting like all his expected levels. That's the whole point. He's just a one-shotter. That's why I let him handle like using the ban hammer, hand axe, forge hand axe, things like that. I think we even still could last a long time with these weapons. The thing is, I have to get them back. Like, I have to forge a hammer in the future. Which is a little scary to think about. Give that to Marth. Marth level up. Nice. Almost to level 10. Level 9. Nice. Good job. I'll get everyone up here. What do you have? Silver Lance and Killer Bow. We gotta be careful with that Killer Bow. Hey, we did 2 maps today and it's already close to the time we usually stop. Which means we started a little later today. And we took like extra long on that first map. We usually don't take that long on the first map, but since I was tired, I kind of had to slow down my gameplay to make sure no one dies. But yeah, finally, a deathless map. Or a deathless stream. We went a whole stream without anyone dying. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, we got Banhammer. We probably just want to Banhammer him. Like, we could one-shot this guy. Like, we don't gotta worry about waiting. Let's just get him right away. Because it's too risky, like, to keep... That Killer Bow alone is what makes it... I mean, no, as long as we're in one range, we never really gotta worry if everyone survives. You'll argue you don't really have to worry. I love how the background's accurate depending where you're at. You know, I didn't know that. That's such a good detail. I never really realized that, like, depending where you are and you talk with them, like, it'll actually change the background. Like, it's not fake. It's not lazy. I really like that. I really like that. Where's my gold? Get up here. Go. Level up for Reese, get a good one. Or not, just don't get anything at all. Of course, like, just, you know, that's perfectly fine, just get nothing. No, you heal. Okay. Now. Yeah, part of me's thinking I might not use Astrum. And we do use Media. That luck is just really bothering me. He needs at least 4 luck to be okay in this game. Because I think all units that are like physical, I think they only have 4 crit. Physical as in like 1 range, that's what I mean. So let's drink water. Finish my water. By the end of the stream, nice. I usually finish it way too early and I always get upset by that. Okay, let's have... maybe have you... Again, I could just have fun and just have, like... No, but Tomas can't even, like... Let's not play around, let's just... Yeah, let's just do this. Imagine we just kept missing non-stop. For no reason. Just for fun though, I would like to get experience. So let's like do this. Do this. Oh, he has to do damage to get experience, okay. Cheetah experience? 14 damage? She even dodge, nice. Cord? Oh, a cord! Oh my goodness! What the heck? And he gets the kill. He didn't even want to give it to Board. That's crazy. Oh, and he stole his killer bow. He did not care. Okay, we got everything on the map, right? We got all the chests. We got the shops. We got the village with the Thoron. We're ready to go. Yes! Finally, a casualty-less stream. Hello, Pup. How you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for the lurk. Hi, the one and only. How you doing? God bless you. God bless you too. Hey. We're on the desert map. Time for the rematch between, I was gonna say Linden, Reese and Garniff. This is the one with all the crazy reinforcements, but this time I have the guide. That's the best part. I'm doing great. We had no casualties this episode, so I'm really happy. Really happy. Okay, so we're gonna bring... Yeah, I think this team's perfect, just like this, actually. Still debating if we bring, like, Media versus Astrom. Still debating between the... I don't know, I'm gonna regret it, though. He's just so much better. I mean, yeah, she can use hand weapons, but having good skill. Thing is, she can only get experience from promoted units. That's what makes her kind of iffy. Well, no. You see, because I'm not thinking of mages. Like, this will be a perfect map for her to... But it's the fact, again, they're not promoted, though. That's my issue. When they're not promoted... It's like when they are promoted, she doesn't do any damage, though. But again, we could just forge a weapon for her. I am cleaning the humidifier. It shall be spotless. Nice. I'll be honest, guys. I'm this close to benching Astrom and trying Media just for the fact that it's funny, that I feel like... Forget to use a bishop. No, yeah, I'm gonna do that, don't worry. Again, chat, it's okay. I'll strategize, don't worry. So many warriors. Okay, so we got Media. This is where we lost Maria. We still have Lena. That's a good sign, because Maria died here, but Lena is even still here in general. Yeah, I don't like the idea of him getting Excalibur, because I just feel like we'll have to waste the arm scroll on him. I think I just rather have Lena become the eventual... See, I like this, because you see, none of my units are, like... Reese, it was good to do it finally, because he's the only one that makes it to level 20 so quickly, but you see, everyone else still has time. So it's good that we did it for Wendell as soon as possible. Even though for Wendell it's the worst, because if anything you lose magic, so it's like actually the opposite effect. Which begs the question if I should just make him a bishop instead. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. me check. Let's check if it matters. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Well, you have to drink water. Yeah, drink water, don't worry. I already did. It ran out too. We're about to end the stream too, so I'm gonna do all of that right now. Okay. Wait, so he gets less as a less res as a bishop, but more magic and skill. It's like I want Excalibur, but it's like I feel like we kind of have Boa for that, like for now. It's the fact that we're already on this chapter. How many chapters are in this game again? What's the amount? $24, $25. Yeah, it's 25. Well, it's like in 10 maps. How much is her? She'll have to get strength and a level up every map. That's if she even gets a level up and if she even gets strength. They only have 15 strength. Well, no, but she could have a forged weapon. Or MERCIILESS or something. You gotta think of that too. What's the cap speed for a Swordmaster? Just curious. $30? I see. It's funny, because realistically, Sheeta could have just been my Ogma replacement. She literally does everything she needs to do. Between... what should I use? Swordmaster? It's the most speedy class. Yeah, of course. Well, we want her as a flyer on this map, definitely. Doesn't matter, she doubles everything. And it also means that, like, when she levels up, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it means that she... No, it doesn't mean it goes up. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's like she's at a speed that she's doubling everyone in the game. For the most part. Except maybe this guy. Medius. Okay. Let's see. To use Astrum or use Media? Who's it gonna be? Or do we just use Samson? Be honest, I kind of like the idea of just waiting for Samson to come. And we just use Samson instead. That'll be our other axe unit. Or we simply could make him a warrior. And he'll be an axe unit. But he'll focus on bows instead of axes. That way we'll have... Yeah, we'll have like 3 bow users. It's not too many. Like a perfect amount. And then we have our 2 ballistas. Yeah, this might be the game that I even wait to use stat boosters. I only used it on Lena and Cheetah so far. Oh, and yeah, I used HP and boots on her, and then I used the magic on her. Everything else I'm kind of holding off a bit. Warrior? I'm kind of tempted now to do this simply for the bow ring. It's just the fact that those stats are kind of very mid. He gets more HP. Just those stats are really, like, yucky. 9, 10? I mean, it's more than Tomas, technically, so... Bad stats or medium stats? Well, it's bad stats and a bow. And being able to actually do chip damage to actually, like, get experience. Which, I think, now I'm saying that, I think that's actually way better. Because early on he could get chip damage and level up. Chip damage experience is so, like, helpful in these games. Also could do this for now. Since his axe rank is already pretty high, and just kind of focus on giving him as much bow rank, and then switch here when he gets D rank. Could do that too. In fact, he even keeps his sword, so he could still do like decent damage when he needs to. Decisions. He has good enough skill to do like decent chip damage with hand axe. It's just every enemy just happened to have a javelin. That was really what happened. But I kind of could just do that now. This is really supposed to just be Ogma. I'm also curious, how am I reclassing these? I was gonna do, oh, I can't do it now, I have to wait. One of them was gonna be, this looks, even she's better, you see? Like, has more speed and defense. It's really good. See, the fact she's even better than this girl. Kinda, well, kinda. The skill's not that crazy. It's about the same, yeah. Yeah, them we don't reclass, keep them the same. Till they promote. And Bantu with the Firestone, so funny. Okay, let's see. C rank, interesting. We give that to Leno for now. Yeah, I think Sheeta, I'm just gonna make my shopper. Since she's like really strong. Let's make her my shopper. She's gonna be a paladin at the end of the day. I just use her to fly on some maps. Man, I love how everyone could just switch classes whenever they want, and just depending on the situation. It's really fun. Hey, you have a bit too much stuff going on here. Let's fix that. Let's just do this for now. Yeah, like maybe... I feel like you're the type that should have a forge, honestly. Yeah, you go have this. And you love this. Tomas. Okay, who did the steel bow? He could have a heal now. He doesn't need a Rider's Bane right now, so he's fine. You don't need a Dragon Pike either. In fact, you don't need Rider's Bane at all. Well, no. That's not true. People hold on to it. Same with Catria. Just in case. Nine. Okay. Also, you should have the Killer Lance, now I think about it. I think you're better off with that, if anything. So you have high crit chance. Minerva, you're kind of just here. You're not really like... You're just to do like extra Silver Axe damage. That's really all you're here for. Same way you Boa, you're really here just to do Excalibur. And a heal. Trio, there you go. Paula. Really just Astrom that's bothering me a bit. Be honest, I almost just want to not use Astrom and just wait for... What were the two units? Samson? Oh, Aaron is the other one. You get Aaron. Oh, there's Aaron. Gosh, I forgot how so many things in old Fire Emblem games are more like gifts rather than given. Yeah, exactly. Everything's very, like, a big deal. You gotta take advantage of everything. I think I'll just use them as replacement units. I don't think I'm actually gonna use them. Yeah, I think I'll just use their Astrum. Well, I need to know how does Samson come? Or Aaron? Comes with A lances, interesting. Yeah, these late game units seem really dangerous. Like we can only afford one of those, or if they're a replacement, of course. And then, but S is the only one we actually want, like out of those. Okay, so we'll use Astrum. I decided. We'll use Astrum. He'll just be the Ogma replacement. And I think I'm just gonna play it safe, not do anything weird, just kind of keep him like this. And just that luck is really what's bothering me. Bothers me so much. So let's organize our units a bit. So I get picky with how they're organized. Like I'd rather have these three, these to stay, but then have Astrum and Tomas. Then the Flyers. Then these two. And then the fill-in units. Game's looking kinda clean right now. I want to make Catria a Paladin and Paula a Draco Knight. That's what I'm gonna do. Theta's gonna be a Paladin. Reese, I might do something funny later. Boar's gonna be a Berserker. Lena's gonna be a Sage. Sniper Tomas, obviously. And he's my hero. Now we have to get Zane, Elice, Tiki, or Nagi, depending what happens. And I think our team will be set. 3, 6, 9, 12. Zane, Tiki, Nagi, Elice, and then Est. Yeah, then we get Est. Which we could do a funny with too. Est, I'm just gonna do whatever, like, calls for her to do. And during that time. Or a silver card. Yeah, I think that works. He also just wants pure water. Energy drop, speed wing, goddess icon. That I'm not sure yet. I wanna hold off. I'm actually gonna hold off a little, because there hasn't been a moment where I'm like, oh, I could've gave that to them. I'm still debating, like, board, maybe. Between board, Tomas. And... wait, look! I'm so dumb! Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. I completely forgot. That's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad. That is my bad. That is my bad. We could give the luck to him. There you go. Now he's fixed. I could have done that this whole time. I mean, we only had him for like, what, one map? Yeah, we had him for one map. It's fine. It's no big deal. We'll just make sure not to make that mistake now. Strength and speed. That I'll decide when we get there. Usually I like using stat boosters right away, like in Engage. I personally like to use them as soon as possible. Here, I like to wait. It depends on the game. Because here, it actually does matter on the growths, because the growths are very... this game's not really growth friendly, so it's like, it depends if we get lucky or not. And depending if we do get lucky, we could make up for it by using the stat booster. Or doubling on somebody to be even better. So it's like... be nice to give it to just Astrom. It's between board, Tomas, Astrom... maybe Catria or Paula. Depends. And then I'm thinking of even giving it to one of them. The strength. Because it means it hits harder. And that will help with just chip damage for the final map and stuff. Okay, it's gonna be my mate's killer this map. This is a good time to train Catria and Paula. Maybe Sheeta will help at least. No, but she's gonna kill all of them. How much does Garneth do on this map? Let's see. He does 25. Okay. Yeah, we will have to make him a bishop. So let's make him a bishop. We could deal with Garneth. He still doesn't... he does a lot of damage still. Yeah, he does like 16, so he still does like a nasty amount of damage. Which is why I'm gonna give the physic to her instead. And barrier. I notice we're doing pretty bad with tomes. No, that's a lie. Give this to you. And give oh, she gives Hellfire. And this is Thoron, Fire. Thing with the least amount of weight. Well, no, let's use Blizzard. Just use Fire, like, defensively. Like, if you don't want to get double, but she never gets in enemy phase anyways. Unless you're prepared for it or something. Arm Scroll is kind of tempting here. I won't lie, that's the thing that's kind of tempting here, the Arm Scroll. Cause yeah, the Parthia... But I feel like we haven't been needing to use the Parthia. We forged the weapon anyway. And he'll get A rank in no time. He's an archer, they get their rank up. They're always doing chip damage. So I feel like the real, like, weapon rank we want... Honestly, Marth I always feel like needs it. Because he's always, like, behind a little bit. Like, it would be nice Marth could make use of these other silver swords. We always have, like, extra for, like, somebody else. Be nice. He'll actually be getting more kills. So it's between Marth. Let me think. Do you need axe for anything? Board lances is really the only thing I'm thinking right now. To be honest, Catria with Silverland, but I feel like she's gonna do a lot in this chapter. She'll probably get to B rank in no time. Yeah, I'm gonna just give it to Cord. I'll just give it to Cord. Like, we used to... Well, no, let's hold off, because it's like we don't need a Rider's Bane right now. And he could still use... Like, it's not... He can't use Silver Lances yet, so yeah, let's not use it just yet. There's really no character where it's like we really need it. This may be Marth. But I feel like I'll decide on that when he gets to B rank. Yeah, but here's the thing about Marth. It's not more about him getting to B rank. He's gonna get there. It's about him being useful early on. And him having that, like, silver sword early on, I feel like it's just more helpful. Instead of waiting to all the way at the end of the game, he had B rank. And then he could do something. Like, it's just a matter of he just does more damage. And those instances where he needs it, he could take hits. Like, he's actually pretty decent. I feel like I don't need the arm scroll for anything. We get a bunch later, and I feel like we don't really need them. Like, I didn't find myself in the last run, like, desperately needing them. Like, that's one thing we could just kind of use now. And we get to find out if it... Okay, it does get rid of the... Which is okay, but I'll remember that, so it does... It's like the other games, it gets rid of the bar. So if you feel good a little, it's kind of a waste, but it's okay. That's perfectly fine. I don't like doing this because then I can't check the convoy, so I'll just do this. Yes, Marth will finally do big damage. That's 12, but it says 24 there, I wonder why. That's interesting. It says 12 damage, but he only has 10 strength. Why does it say 24? Oh. I wonder why that's the case. Forging? I actually think I'm still not gonna forge yet. Though, I do have an idea. I feel like this is an underrated thing to do. Let's name it... Let's see, Michael Danielson. Let's grab his thing. No. Storm Brewer. That's funny. That actually sounds pretty dang hype. Storm Brewer. Does it fit? Darn it, it shows a space there, but why doesn't it fit? That doesn't even make sense. It literally shows like there's a space. Is it because it's like lowercase? Let's see. Storm Brewer. Wait, what did I do? I didn't even... Oh, it is that. Okay. There you go. Lowercase Storm Brewer, because it's funny. I mean, it's still less than these. It's still less than them. Dang, I gave it 20 more hits. Still, like, pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, well. Let's see, we got Thunderbolt. Stormbrewer could be neat if it could summon storms, otherwise it might as well just be a very oversized ladle. Yeah. Okay, Hoist Flame. These are spelled so weird. Like Hoist Flamme. The whatever. Aerospate. Like Aerospate. Like yeah, we could give him the Stormbrewer for now. Take him back. I love these guys. Jake is so cool too. I got attached to back because of my last run, but Jake, like, is so cool and he's related to Anna. Like, he's the only character that has relation to Anna. in the whole series, like story with them. That's cool. I think Reese didn't get as much resistance this run. I feel that way. Yeah, because he has to get doubled. 16. It's either that Garneth got stronger or he has less. I'm pretty sure it's because Garneth got stronger, but we could check. Let's see, the short. Yeah, Garneth only did 4 damage. Now he's doing 8 damage. I think Reese had more res. Let's see. Yeah, Reese had 19 res, that's why. Which means he would have done 6 damage. So yeah, he got stronger by 2. By 2 more, by 2, because we went up in difficulty by 2. And then he has less res, so that's what it is. It's fine though. I mean, it's not, because he actually has to keep healing every single turn. So that's actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh no, and then we have pure no, it's because we do barrier too. Oh shoot, I have to wait, no, okay, I think everything's the same, I think. It's either that Garneth's exactly the same and we just it was that we were using barrier? No, that can't be, because I think both times we didn't use barrier. I think he's just stronger and we have less res. But last time we didn't even have to use barrier. This time we simply just have to use it. There's that guy. Only thing, we can't defeat him. Okay, is there any villages we gotta... There's shops. Okay. Just have a bunch of javelins. And pure waters, actually. Who has the best res? Like, who hit hard? Them two, right? Yeah, this is... I think this was meant to train them, honestly. I think this map was meant to train them. Let's see, how much do they do? 14 and 15, and they double, I think. $14 minus... Yeah, darn it. We wouldn't need like powered up javelins. No, we could just do this to like tip at them. I think we're fine. In fact, I think we shouldn't even really worry about the pure... Well, yeah, we could worry about the pure water, I guess. Let's put them up here. In the front. And then let's have these two right here. Let's have Tomas in the front. Tomas in the front. He could be in the back. We've bored some of these. Yeah, keep her there. Go. Barrier and pure water effects doesn't stack. I tested it last time. Yeah, I know. I knew that since last run. Yeah. I know, don't worry. That's why we didn't bring up pure water. In fact, I probably should have brought up pure water instead of... No, I like using barrier better. I'd rather use that. I'd rather use the barrier. I feel like barrier's so underrated too. I feel like pure waters were always underrated as well. They're really good in Fire Emblem. They help a lot for your tanks when they wanna, like, if you're playing tank Emblem and having them tank everyone, and they have to deal with like that one mage, but you just have to position them right, and they'll get like they'll get like one hit, but they need to survive at least one hit. They help with that. Also, thank you for the... I saw a subscription. What was that? It had to be on YouTube. I think it was on YouTube. Because it's not showing on my Twitch. Let's see. It was YouTube. Let's see. Maybe not. I think someone subscribed on YouTube. They did. Yeah. I think someone just subscribed right now. Thank you so much. Let me fix that for you. YouTube alert was kind of getting cut off there. Let me put it a little more up here. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Get rid of this. Thank you. I appreciate whoever just subscribed. Also, I meant to mention we made it to 1040. We're at 1041 right now. Thank you guys so much. We got so much up there. We've come a long way, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let me... Hope you've been enjoying the Fire Emblem content. If you want to stay a lurker, that's fine. If you want to say hello, that's up to you. We're wrapping up soon. I like him with the pure water, but it's okay. He has so much speed that's like, look at those stats. He's so goated. Freaking love Word. Yeah, I think I'm all set for this map, honestly. Oh, I gave them pure waters. I have that many extra. Yeah, what am I doing? They don't need that. Give it to like other people. Like, I like Marth to keep one too. In fact, keep it on just in case something weird happens or we need to like use it. Give it to him just in case. You never know. It might be useful. But yeah, there we go. Now my team's good to go. I already forged, I reclassed. Do I need to buy anything? Pretty sure we have plenty of heals. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're already set for next time. We could just start the map right away. But yeah, I'll double check tomorrow and then we'll actually check the map, like the reinforcement data and stuff tomorrow. We're actually gonna play it. Makes more sense to do it when we're gonna do it instead of remembering from the day before. So we'll just end it here. Like this video if you enjoyed it. Subscribe if you want to see more of my stuff. I've been the chosen one. I'll see you, Nintendo. God bless, guys. Take care. Bye bye.